Oh, the game's not showing because I didn't do the thing. Fuck. Okay, it's gonna show up in a second, guys. Just trust it. Just trust it. It's gonna show up. It's gonna show up. It's gonna show. Yeah. Fuck. I was doing so much shit on the screen and I forgot to do that one thing. But anyways, hello gamers. Happy Thursday. It is time to continue the 100 line again. We are going to probably hit 100 hours today. We are at 93.3. So if I somehow get abducted, that would be the only way to not hit 100 hours today. Which, holy shit. Did not expect this game to be that long. But anyways, welcome in Snickety, welcome in Roy. Hope you're both doing well. Also, we have a big tweet on Twitter today. I posted, what was like a week or two ago, the rebrand design, just the design itself. And today we have now officially posted the full character sheet, so you can see the whole shebang with details focused on, and the little goy who was not in the design reveal. And there is a specific art also of little goy from the designer, but again, I will space these out a bit more to keep it not super confusing. And also, we have changed, the other big change is we've changed the Twitter layout. I still have not changed Blue Sky or anything else, but we have changed the Twitter PFP and banner to match new design. So please do not get confused about who I am. I'm also going to still be streaming with this model for the rest of 2025, like guaranteed. So we are not switching over soon, but I want to get it into people's heads while we can, because I want to avoid people being legitimately just like so fucking confused and just being like, I don't know who this person is. And just being like, whatever, I don't know this person, I'll unfollow, right? I want to be very open about the switch. Also, yeah, new banner. Haven't posted that one. Didn't send any whips of that shit happening to you, motherfucker. There's many things that I would like to post, but I am trying to space things out accordingly to not overwhelm myself and other people. So we're doing a slow move over here. So smug about it? Yeah, I kept a secret of my own for once. So yeah, I'll be smug about it, you little bitch. Anyways, that's my preamble done. So let's get into the gaming. Also, welcome in Bearge. So, we have 14 endings. We have 2 deaths that I did not cause. Unfortunate that we lost Yugamu. Takumi, how are you feeling?
Oh.
Sorry, I was really down. Actually, it's both. We lost 2 good characters. 2 characters I liked. We lost Yugamu and we lost Moko. So so far not looking good. Of course my besties are still alive, but Yugamu was probably like my second best boy, and Moko was probably like my third best girl. So we're taking some L's here. We traded second best boy and third best girl for Gaku. Yugamu's dead. Why even live? Find another Oshi, Umfi. You can find another Oshi in here somewhere, surely. Also, I was not bullying Snake. I was just saying what I was proud of in keeping a secret. Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is well, I'm just gonna stay my favorite girl and my favorite boy, because I don't know if I could pick between the 2 of them right now. But my favorites right now are Kurara and Ima. 2 very different kinds of characters, but I really like them both. And it's been a long time coming. We did the Invader Hunt route where Kurara fucking dies immediately. So I was very Kurara deficient for a while, so I'm just glad she's back. And my boy isn't dead yet either, so this is also good. She called me a bitch. Of course I can call you a bitch. I don't see the issue. You said you're mean to him, which is always true. That is not even true. Not always. What the hell? Anyways, let's get into this, gamers. Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I think I'm strong enough to move around now. That's all fine and dandy, but it looks like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Still don't think Yugamu was actually like the sponsor killer, by the way, or if he was, it was like some Ato taking over his body bullshit. Well, duh. How can we just get over the fact that Yugumo killed Moko? Don't believe his, like, the urge bullshit's going on with him. Gaku. Oh, I mean, the shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugumo, so it seems to be working correctly. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. Why does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, I need to look at something really quick. So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, like this just confirms that it wasn't actually Yugamu. Because we still have 13 people on the life counter and there's only 12 of us. Like Yugamu did die there, but he's not like responsible for this. I refuse to believe it. After all of the shit we did with Yugamu and the other route, like there's no fucking way, man. There is no fucking way. I don't believe it would be in character for him. And I don't think they would change his character that much between timelines. Like there's some like minor like character differences between the timelines so far, but it's nothing like this. So I don't buy it. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future. I was worried that wasn't going to be fully voiced. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the Holy Jumonji Sword. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put that matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right. I'm feeling better now. I'm fine to go fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself. In that case, I shall accompany you as well. I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you? Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. That was how Nozomi, Kurara, and I ended up heading to the morgue together. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Iva, Moko, and Yugumo. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. Moko, thank you for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugumo was thinking? Did he really hate us that much? No. I don't know. And now, we'll never be able to ask. Yugumo's twisted nature has been clear as day ever since our first meeting at Second to Last Defense Academy. Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot about Yugumo about what Yugumo did that doesn't make sense to me. But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Eva and attacked Hiriko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugumo. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Yugumo's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tactfully agreed to not pursue the matter and just move on. Smart move because Yugumo didn't actually do it? Or is not responsible for the actions that occurred? I'm on my copium until the end of time. I refuse to believe he did that just because Lamau urges.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園46日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. I want more free time. Time for another day of activity. First things first, to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugumo, and the mood remained calm throughout. Okay, what should I do today? Why are we starting out here? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway. Ah. Oh, these fucking bozos. Is that Dadami and Gaku? That's an unusual pair.
No.
Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. Is that Alpha? That's Alpha, that's Alpha. They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off. Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa. Oh, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't have just said hi. Couldn't you just have said hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good. Bye. Ho. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. Huh, that's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close. No, my free time! I want more free time! I'm almost done maxing my stats. I'm pretty sure it's just like we have to hang out with Shoma one more time. Yeah, we just have to hang out with Shoma one more time, or give him a gift one more time. I think we'll try hanging out, though.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧神その野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。What's going on? Given big, wait, what the? That wasn't normal. Given big DRV3 Chapter 1 vibes with the music. How did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Oh, it's the music. It's the music commander. Oh, shit. Wait, how'd the music commander get in here? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Nope, we got Gakko on the stereo now. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these plugs for your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Takumi, you should know what's going on. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiriko and hurriedly wrote down out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiriko was right. We were under attack. Has this happened before? I'm pretty sure, like, I'm sure in the prologue, we fought this, music enemy before. Let's go, Hiriko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. I do wonder if I'll be able to skip this battle, though, because I have fought this commander in, like, the timeline before. Like, I don't remember the timing of it, so it might be slightly different, but I feel like we might be able to skip this battle. Which would be nice, because this battle's really annoying, because it fucks with your UI. You can't read what your moves do and what they are. Like, it wouldn't be that bad, but, like, for some of the characters I don't use as often, it would be pretty annoying to not exactly remember what the fuck they do. Mostly just, like, the status effects they inflict, because you can still see, like, the damage and the movement it requires. But you can't see if it has any secondary effects. So you just kind of have to remember. Also, welcome in Thar. Hope you're having a good Thursday, gamer. This is so loud. Holy shit. Alright, we'll see. Doing good? Nice. Hope you're well. I am doing pretty good. I mostly am done recovering from being super outside last week. Got some chillin' time now. Destroy all the sources of sound. Unless? Yeah. Don't want to do this fight. I would skip it even if I did like the fight, but it is a particularly annoying one. Look at those fucking heels. Oh my god. Was that so loud I couldn't hear the fucking alert? That's crazy. Thank you for the reasonable Prime Tharv. Oh, that I haven't seen that emote in a hot fucking second. Oh, brother. Holy. Curse as fuck. It's too underused. It's also like a pretty niche reference at this point because that was like a 1.0 model thing when that emote got made. Okay, so the time guy is back as well. Yeah, time's a fucking mess. T-Heat, that was like 2 years ago. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy shit. New game, right. Still crazy fucking presentation on that commander. I really like it. He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then. This still skips though. Unless? There's no, he doesn't skip. Hell yeah. Don't need to do all that shit. Oh, I get to just go straight into the execution? It's been so long since I've gotten to do this. Well, Yugamu's dead and Moko's dead, so I'm really sad. I would have probably given it to Moko. Well, maybe not necessarily. I think I've already given her one. We could give it to Kyoshika. Kyoshika's definitely gonna start having to make up for the weight that we've lost with Yugamu. I would love to give it to Kurara just because she's my girly, but she definitely doesn't go very often. I want to give it to people that go a lot because obviously it improves our voltage meter. What's happening? We are executing a commander. This is a mechanic that has existed the entire time, but the route I ended up picking first was so fucking insane and like we couldn't execute commanders because of the sponsor taking all the kills instead. So it's been a hot minute since we got to do this. Or I could give it to myself because I just also spammed the shit out of everything. I don't know. Where's Nozomi? Nozomi can't do this right because she's too weak. Yeah, we'll give it to Kyoshika. Kyoshika's good. Bushido goes kind of hard. Play 100 line Last Defense Academy? Hold on, I got you right now. Let me get out of this cutscene and I'll boot up the game. How good do you hope you're having a good Thursday? Damn, that's a lot more serious than I thought Kyoshika's would be. Huh. Oh, we get 2 in a row, too. Oh, nice. Yeah, because last time we did this, the sponsor took both of them. I wish I could check who I have given shit before. Have I given it to Kako before? Even though it's like, she doesn't go very often. Even though she doesn't go very often, I kind of want to give it to her. I really don't want to give it to Gaku. I just don't like him. I wish I could check my stuff, though. Could use it for an Apex return, though. It is just a suggestion. But that's Apex is probably a more realistic one because at least that's a game I have knowledge of, but it would be a little rough, I would assume. Or I can just give it to my best boy, even though my best boy's not very good either. You know, let's just give it to Kako. I don't think I've gotten the chance to give it to her yet, so, you know, fuck, who needs to min-max when I want to see the characters go look cool? Why is she just moaning during hers? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I definitely haven't seen this before. Why is she moaning? I don't know. I don't know, bestie. Yippee! Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our earplugs the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumonji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. Somebody shut this psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hito's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Hideko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hideko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was that another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? Confidence? Do you say it like that? Or, whatever. I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Oh. We passed the fuck out.
最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Today, as always, I'd keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle. Thank fucking God. I'd be pissed off. Okay. Let's go see if we can hang out with Shoma. We can. Let's go hang out with Shoma. Just so we can max out all our stats. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Talk to Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. But what are you going to do with the worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Literacy went up by 3. Does that mean because we're maxed out or because that was baby mode? It's... No, we didn't max out. Shit. Shoma, I would like to hang out again. Are you available? No? Okay, we're gonna go give you a gift then. What else can we give Shoma? We've given him a lot of shit, man. Just because he's our only source of literacy. Animal item. So the snake plushie, I believe. Where is it? Where is Shoma on this list? Hamster plushie. No, he wants a hamster plushie. Not a snake plushie. I hope I can make that. What is the other plushie tagged as? Animal. Animal. Okay, we'll search the animal tag. No, we can't make him the hamster plushie. Well, we'll just give him another fucking item, I guess. We'll give him the Tsuchinoko keychain. Wait, no. No. I did. No. Right, I'm not looking at items he likes right now. Hold on. The Shiba dog plushie. We'll give him the Shiba dog plushie again. Me almost forgetting what I was doing. Lamau. And to Shoma. I hope he won't get upset that I'm giving him the same thing again. I assume not, though. Yeah, because that's just how you have to max them out. There's not enough items per character for them to get maxed out with individual gifts not repeated. Literacy and affinity went up by 5. Does that mean I'm maxed out now? Also, my grade didn't go up. No! I have to keep... Okay. Alright, we just have to keep giving shit to Shoma. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. Kyoshika? If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here. Am I a villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Indeed, the Holy Jumonji sword wishes to play cards tonight. A sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. That's a knife? What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence, now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make it out. We looked all around, but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We still had the life detection device, I think, made before we went and fought the invader camp, right? Or was that after? I'm just wondering, because if it was after, then Gaku and Dotami might have brought something to the school, and that's what's counting as the last life form, potentially? I don't know. I don't remember exactly that order of events. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kyoshika and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by just like that. Please give me a little bit more free time. I want to max out my fucking stats.
総員起床時間だ
だ
よ。
よ。
さあ、50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いやー、ついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけで、お祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したので、ぜひ休憩に使ってね。
Wonder if he's gonna say the stuff about
本館から
the
特別に
gifts
素晴ら
not
しい
coming
プレ
out.
ゼン
Nope.
トをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいから、みんな食堂に集合してね。
Okay, so it's not playing the other message. Interesting. It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about actual food. More like a vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Okay. Okay, DR2 reference on the fucking field. We have hit DR2 chapter 1. I wonder if there's a list of all the references that someone's been making along the way. I've been catching a lot of them, but I haven't been keeping track, so I don't know the full detail scope of them. No need to carry it on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko and I want us tiptoeing around her death? Would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? Excuse me? Watch who you're calling gawky, tomato head. So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right, though. Moko always hated when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face. That doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is, Moko would be happy to see us having fun throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not, now that murderer Yugamo ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants. A party would be nice, for a change. Then, without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. Oh, we're doing the festival thing again? One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get for the ration-o-matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Oh no, this is a cafeteria one. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor, even the Holy Jumonji sword approves. We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes? Canapes? What are these? How do you pronounce this? It's French. I don't know French. Canopies. Okay. Like little dish, like things on bread. Okay. My dear sister's canopies are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear that this party is for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Well, sorry, I did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? Something terrible's about to happen. What? But talk to me. Don't worry about it, Choma. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Alright, what bullshit are we about to witness? The Gift-O-Matic is in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. I have to walk there? Yeah, something bad is definitely gonna happen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, metal pipes are back. Metal pipe duo. Where am... Oh. I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. Huh? Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remembered, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers, but on the way, 2 figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard, and I passed out. Just like that time. Actually, now I'm more convinced that the Dodomi and Gaku brought something back, and that's counting as the other large life form, because the life tracker in the other route didn't pick up the sponsor. So, and we came to like the conclusion that it's either because they're like undead, or when we saw Ato show up out of the suit, Ato somehow doesn't count in this timeline, maybe because he's not the Ato of this world is dead, but he's an Ato from a different world, but the device is just registering the dead Ato and not detecting the Ato from the different world. Actually, yeah, this makes more sense. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hideko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly, the people who'd attacked me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamo was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamo had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, calm down. I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Girlies, no! All of a sudden, I could hear screaming. Did they get to them already? Had the figures in black gone to attack the others after they knocked me out? I dashed out of the metal shop and ran towards the cafeteria at full speed. Please no. Is everyone alright? What? Yugamu? I looked over at where Kyoshiko was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Okay, yeah. Right there was Yugamu, who we'd all thought was dead until now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck's he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omokage without telling us? That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that. That was a sound. Hey, is it me or is something off about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert of undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamu, hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead. Dodomi, no! Dodomi bounced over to Yugamu the moment she got close enough. This transfers cryptoglobin, but surely she can get off, or we can pull Yugamu off before she actually gets, like, sucked, you know? I lunged at Yugamu, who had pounced on Dodomi, and gave him a flying kick. but he'd already bitten down on Dodomi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Be strong, Lady Dodomi. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugumu, what the hell do you think you're doing, bastard? Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him, though. Did he come back as a zombie? Huh? A zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead, and he's biting off other people. This is totally something like a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus? But the loud, brash hero always kills those zombies by breaking their heads with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Whoa, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Dodomi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. What? No! Why did you take your helmet off? I'm happy, but why? We took to our heels in order to get away from the barely recognizable form that had once been Yugumu. We were all in such a rush we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned around to look behind me and... Let's fucking go! Kurara! Kurara! My baby girl! Kurara! I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We can go back for it later. For now, don't stop running. You should get in your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. We both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. Good. Now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. I grabbed the deflated Kurara's hand so he could continue running, but just as I did... Oh shoot, come on, Kurara. Where the fuck are we going? There he is. So the Kurara without the masks model does exist. I have hope for the future. Why does it keep doing that? I can't do anything else, game. Come on. Oh, we're gonna hole up in the biolab? Okay. We managed to shake off Yugumo and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kurara in a protective embrace. Let's fucking go. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugumo found us here, we'd be done for. Always are a bit silly. Yeah, the segments are... I'm surprised they decided to include them. They're a little goofy. Is he gone? I couldn't sense Yugumo nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He'd passed by without noticing us. Yeah, I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay here for a while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugumo being mean to us? I've had enough. I want out. Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now come on, stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kurara in her distress. Eventually morning came, and we felt safe enough to leave the room. But how many people are fucking dead right now? Kurara and I went to the cafeteria and saw everyone else had also returned. Okay. Takumi, Kurara. Oh, thank goodness you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. So welcome in, Monokuma. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Does anyone know where Yugumo went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, the lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me. Naruto? I didn't watch enough Naruto to be 100% sure on that. Kyoshika, do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumbassery to yourself. As you wish. Tsubasa, has the reading on your device changed? I kind of dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria, and now it's broken. Sorry. Suspicious. Okay. I watched like 70 episodes of Naruto like almost like 10 years ago. So I barely remember anything about it. At the very least, I remembered that though. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. Okay, so Yugamu's back to being missing. What about Dotami? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the Revivomatic, but it didn't do any good. Oh. Really? Whoops. Okay, well, rip Cursed Miku. It's all Kyoshika now for the references. The entire premise is that he houses the fox? Yeah, and I didn't finish the fucking show, alright? I didn't get that invested into it. I'd more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Dotami's body to the morgue and I put her in her class armor. What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Giftomatic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean on her final slumber at least. Did you see how he tore her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent. Alright, that was excessive. Enough about you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yugumo into replica class armor sets before all this happened. I even made one for Eva based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Dotami, I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So, are we really dealing with zombies here? Yeah, exactly. I know other anime, alright? I just don't know Naruto. Or really any of those big shows from back then. Like, I don't know Bleach, I don't know One Piece. So, I don't have that knowledge. I have obscure niche anime knowledge. I have the exact same question. We've never seen zombies before. If there's really a mysterious virus going around, when did Yugamu get infected with it? Probably via a living organism that was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug. Wait a sec. What happens to Dotami now that she's been bitten by a zombie Yugamu? If the virus spreads to her and she becomes a zombie too? That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently, nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? And where had they gone? Cotton Eye Joe. We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we'd all sleep in the gym from now on as an extra precaution. So Danganronpa 3. I did watch the Danganronpa 3 anime airing. I watched it as it came out, week by week.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Good morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night for safety. I'd also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Why don't we just do that all the time if it has no repercussions? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night ogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. That's slander. Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. They are not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. Take her mask. I wish I could. You guys are such a morning people. I barely slept a wink. Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure that no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd just knock it off. Gaku? You don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Huh? Yeah, something like that. Why the hell are we hiding like scared rabbits anyways? We should be out there tracking down Yugamu. Have you learned nothing from the zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, dumbass. Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're mixing up fiction and reality. Like I said, we should just get out of here and catch him before... No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we'll have to stick together. Whatever. And that's how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. That's Vampire Tsubasa? I don't know. Do we think Tsubasa is gamer enough to have played Minecraft? Because that's what I thought of. But I don't, like, you know, she's into, like, you know, mechanical stuff. And Minecraft does kind of appeal to that same brain of, like, people who like to build things, like IRL. But I don't know if Tsubasa has had enough exposure to gaming content as a child that this might be a fucking Minecraft thing. Because even some people could, like, not play many games at all, but have, like, played Minecraft and shit since, you know, it's, like, one of the biggest games. Don't know if that's what they were going for, but that's just my immediate first thought. Just saying. What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, the fucking Cotton Eye Joe. Okay. That's what that was. Zombies are weak to the sun in a lot of franchises. Yeah, it's not like a definitive, like, it's not like, you know, with vampires. It's not as set in stone as that, but it's still like a semi-frequent thing that comes up. Like a secondary, tertiary characteristic of zombies, depending on the setting. Wait. And now that's how we ended up going everywhere as a group all day and night. However, Yugumo didn't show up again until 3 days later. My free time! It's from Night of the Living Dead. Okay. That also makes sense. I haven't watched a lot of zombie flicks. So the first thing that came to mind for me was Game Bullshit. Shikandayo. And that movie started the genre. Yeah, zombies are it was surprising to find out how recent the concept of zombies are as we know them today are. Like, obviously, you know, like, not to say that people didn't have, like, stories of people coming back to life, because they did for a very, very long time. But, like, the slow, foreboding zombies, like, brains is only the very recent part of it. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I'd managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. I thought you just brought all your beds and shit. It should not be any less what? Huh? Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with the high-stress situation of the last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. Oh, on top of being a half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call first. Takamaru, what's up? We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with the mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit. I guess we're too stressed out to have free time. Damn. Feels bad.
総員就
就寝時
寝時間
間だ
だよ
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing though. How long are you going to keep up with this stupid charade? I can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this. Don't ask me. Yugumo's the one who's been so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Dadami. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him? Also, we're not 100% sure he was really a zombie yet. It doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination. We ain't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quiet, primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to the peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Then let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Well, Takemaru's dead. Takemaru. I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry. Death flags everywhere. Okay, maybe she is a little bit of a gamer, but this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back. It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest. Was that a typo? That is a typo. I found my first typo, guys. That's supposed to be nights. It's plural. Right? I'm not tripping. So the rest of you guys these past few nights. No, yeah. All right. We found one typo. I'm kind of impressed it took me this long. I'm not gonna lie though. Like 95 hours in, found my first actual typo. Brother dearest. Takemaru started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's return to our own rooms for tonight. I don't think that's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. There's so many words. And this is like from an article I read. Apparently this VN game, you know, the 100 line is supposedly has 60 paperback novels worth of text in it. So, and I tried to do a generous translation of that into like, because that's like with the Japanese script, they said like 60 paperback. So assuming it's like the shortest version of like paperback novels you can get, the script is still at minimum at least 4 million words. So I absolutely not surprised that like some stuff would get missed. I'm surprised that it took me this long to find one, actually. I was like, I have found typos in, I'm pretty sure, all of the games made by these creators. It's just inevitable when you make games like this that are majority text, you know? So I'm a shout out to the localization team. I mean, goddamn, that took a hot minute to find a typo, and it was a very minor one too. It's just a missing singular letter. Nothing super, like, I could have missed that because I said it normally because I knew that's what they intended, but I just managed to catch it. Hell, I might have read some typos by accident already and I didn't notice them, so I don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. It's so long it's causing translating issues for translating for more languages. Yeah, that's in that same article. Like some localizers just refused to work on this game because it was too big. I groaned and held my head high, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else I could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumonji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. I see. Thanks for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room. Indeed, we shall be... Wait, indeed we shall, for the holy Jumonji sword wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber waits. I'm so tired, I don't even know why. I should go back too. Just as I was about to exit the gym, I heard a scream. What? Kyoshika? No, I just gave you an upgrade, girlie. No, no, no. I dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. No, stay away from me. Kyoshika, over here. Let's get out of here. We're doing this again. Da-da. You're so silly, man. Oh, we went like outside. Oh. We ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn, it's a dead end. Just throw his body in there. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugumu. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumonji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me. What? But Sir Takumi... Ugh. I frantically grabbed hold of Yugumu's body while avoiding his bared teeth. Ugh. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. I think assassin might be a bee. I suppose it's possible that they don't always take the form of a bee, right? Yugumo's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by the undying flames. Finally, he let out one last cry. What the heck's all the commotion? What the fuck's going on here? I'm adding the fuck there because I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Hot damn, he's been completely burned up. Ugh. The sounds of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugumo was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished, and Yugumo Omokage was gone from this world. Cremation is happening! Okay, fair. Fair. He's still gonna come back somehow, though. Or the other people in the morgue. It's going too well right now.
最終防衛学園56日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Can I have free time now? Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Okay, we are going to pause here for break because we were due for it. So, oh god, I've been so confused with my saves. I'm trying to go down the list, but then I keep forgetting to keep going down. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue in the aftermath of Zombie Yugumo, I guess. Whatever the fuck's going on with that. But yes, for now, BRB. Alright, gamers, I return. Let's get back into it. Post Yugamu zombie era? Probably not, though. For real. So don't buy it. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to if you promise to cheer up. How badly would the mayonnaise coagulate? I feel like maybe not that badly. I don't know. Like, this is awful. But it's like only a few steps off of just like a float. Because that's just essentially mixing milk and Coke too. And that's fine. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Oh, just like juice with lumpy fruit bits? I simply adore that texture. No, Kyoshika. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say in bed? Oh, Kyoshika, that's... No, or Kurara, no. Aha, you have the best suggestions, Lady Kurara. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live out our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was, or if he really had become a zombie. And now that he's burned up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that. He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't that make the whole thing creep you out? Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never really truly relax until we find out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Omokage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Doremi didn't. Yes, and there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the kind of usual zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now that he's gone, it's all over. Doremi had to die for us to learn that. This is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let this hold us back from moving on. We need to get back to focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good evening. Wait, why did I say good evening? Holy shit, good suggestion. I just said good and I guess I just filled it with something. Also, one fault. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How's the game going? It is going pretty good. There's some stuff that I have not liked in it, but for the most part, I am enjoying it a lot, both like gameplay-wise and story-wise. There's a few moments that have definitely made me crash out a little bit, made me question my entire reality and understanding of this game, in a not great way, but most of the other time it's just genuinely fun and interesting, so I'm having a good time. I figured I'd probably have a good time in this game because I like the games what these creators have done before, so I'm happy that it turned out like this, and I'm happy that a lot of people are also enjoying it so far. From what I've heard, it's gotten pretty positive reviews as well, which is nice. Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. That put a damper on any further protests I could make, and the discussion came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back to their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamu's strange transformation. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were more of an immediate threat. I decided to shift my emotional gears and focus on the here and now. Can I hang out with Shoma? So I can max out my stats? No? Okay, we're gonna have to give Shoma a gift again. Rec room. And then once we max out our stats, we're gonna go back to working on probably exploration expeditions, because our resources are still kind of low again. Dumbbell skeleton. Okay. There's those. Skeleton. Like Danganronpa, so I figured this would be up my alley. I hadn't had the opportunity to play it myself yet, though. Yeah, it's definitely got the big Danganronpa appeal to it. Although, like, if you've also played, you know, the other creator, Uchikoshi, has done Zero Escape and I, the Somnium Files, you can definitely feel his, like, influence and writing style in this game. Also, yeah, we are in pretty spoiler territory, so if you're worried about spoilers, do take caution. This game is a game you, like, you play through multiple endings of, and we are currently not super deep into like getting most of the endings, but we're a good ways in, so just a precaution. Not too worried about that. There's a ton of stuff I explore myself. Yeah, this game is ginormous. Again, only 14 endings, and I've been playing for almost 100 hours. I truly did not expect this game to ever be this big at all. Like, people said, oh, the game's longer, but I was like, you know, Danganronpa games are like, you know, cap out at like 40 hours, and this is already going to be like triple that at minimum, which is really interesting. Okay, so now all of our stats are maxed finally through great effort. We are as Giga Chad as we can become. So I guess we'll go hang out with people. How are our bond ranks doing right now? 1, 2, 2. Pretty sure we're just gonna go hang out with Kurara, my girly. Is she like available for just like a regular hangout? No. Okay, but we'll go make her a gift. What does Kurara like? Let's see. That I haven't given her already. Have I given her everything? Nope. The thing below wedding dress I haven't given her. Which is fireworks set. Can I make that? I don't even know where that would be in this list. Like, this list sort of has an order, but I don't really know where that would be in it. Oh, there. Okay, fireworks set. Oh, Kurara, I have another gift for you, girly. Please tell me more about your life. Affinity went up by 5. I do wonder, just like rhetorically, if you get something special for completing someone's bond rank. Like in Danganronpa, you know, you get their underwear. I wonder if you get something from the characters once you finish their bond rank in this game. I'll get there eventually, but it does make me wonder. Phew, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It's tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy in cloaked undying flames. He'd appeared without warning, then stopped showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. Not that it matters too much. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. And so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Can we get a nice free time little segment here? A couple of days of just some free time? Would love it. So, thank you for the follow. Okay, I thought what happened earlier with alerts was just there was a really loud scene going on and I just didn't hear it, but now it's confirmed that my alerts aren't making noises. Why? Why are my alerts muted? Well, I'll try to figure that out during next break, but that's weird. That's never happened before. I wish I could sleep some more, but I better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. No, my free time. What? The alarm? God damn it. The invaders are here. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. I wonder if this is going to be a fight we can skip. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We're moving out, Takumi. Are you ready? Ready as can be. I'm focused now. Alright, everybody. Let's protect this school. Actually, while we're watching this cutscene, let me go quickly test this. This might create a fake alert, just don't worry about it. Emulate that. Yeah, it's silent, huh? Why is it silent? Does this work now? Nope, that still doesn't work. What the fuck? Is there a volume mixture for the application? It's just a single scene in my OBS. Set up with stream elements. Specifically a browser source. Okay, well, if we can skip this, I might be able to tinker with it a little bit more while we're watching cutscenes. But we might have to do this battle. I don't exactly remember the course of when real battles have happened in the other timeline. So far, we've been able to skip all of them, so I'm going to assume that is the case. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go see what happens on my OBS while I press this button. Like, it shows up, but the browser source just doesn't have a noise. Even when I preview it in, like... Huh. Oh, it's the fucking ball one. You win. Fake Moko. Was this around the time of Fake Moko? Was like around day 69, right? Oh shit, I didn't have auto on. Who the fuck am I giving this to? So many choices recently. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I just might give it to myself. It's been a hot minute since I've given it to myself, and I'm kind of, the best person in the party by far. I've been, selfless enough. Give myself a little stat boost. Yippee! And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy.
Soin, 最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend my day? Free time! Okay. We could keep hanging out with Kurara, but I think let's go do some resource gathering, because I still need to also collect some gifts that I haven't found. There's like 15 gifts I haven't found. So we're pretty even across the board, but we'll focus on plants and textiles because textiles is a bit lower, slightly lower. Plants and textiles. Kyoshiko, what are you? BP minerals, goddammit. We'll take Nozomi for textiles and machines, and then take someone with plants and something. Ima's got plants? Alright, cool. We'll take this the semi-purple squad. Nozomi's there in spirit with her eyes. Oh my god, purple squad? So we want plants and textiles, so first we'll go to... we'll go to coast first, because it's harder to get out of forest. Coast north, I think is good. Okay. So, let's first find the star. Where's the star? Really hope it's not all the way down. Oh, fuck no. Okay, we're gonna turn around and go to south coast, because fuck that. Not going all the way over there, bro. I'm good, actually. And there's not even, like, some little gifts to pick up on the way. Damn, this layout's ass, huh? Is there only one gift right now? Really? This is such a big map and there's only one gift on it? Damn. Alright, well. We are gonna have to reach a stop. So... we're gonna go this way. I'm sorry, where the fuck are we right now? Is this the normal map? Oh yeah, this is the normal map. This is the starting zone. Okay. And we'll head back. Okay, move to coast south. Because that's where the shit we want actually is. So we can pick up that. And the star. That's it. Okay. Down. Get Ima to do it. Let's fucking go! Nozomi, you did not pick that up? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, girly. Alright, difficult battle. Should be fine. With ourselves, frankly. It's been nicer with Yugumu, but Yugumu's fucking dead now. Very sad. Yugumu's probably like my second most used character after myself, and then probably third is Kyoshika. A big loss for the gameplay. Right, I upgraded my side slash because I'm built different. No. Okay. No, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. We'll work our way sideways with impact stab. Mm. We'll have not Hideko do this. Holy shit.
Hi.
Hi hi. That'll give us 12%. And that's 11. Either way. We get it. Yeah. God, your range is crazy on this, huh? Don't get to use yours often. Yeah, we'll do this. And we'll be able to finish this. With probably just Hideko. So weird having her actually alive again, man. After so long. It's weird Hideko surviving past like 30 days. I'm not used to it. Seashell. 2. I'd frankly rather do a battle than a medium textile. Oh, damn. This thing's slightly too fat for my goals. Yeah, we can just fix our situation with Nozomi. Does it actually improve your range? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just get Ima. Oh, you can't get that far back, huh? That's unfortunate.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna have Ima do this. Oh, that pushed it back. Forgot that's how that works. Yeah, yes, nah. We'll rescue Bullet over here. And then we'll get back on our bullshit. In fact, we can get back on our bullshit over here. Doesn't really matter how much damage we do, because we're just trying to do a shimmy here. Yeah, we're just aiming for the shimmy. So like this. And then turn this shit around. Oh, awkward. +1 AP, heal, fatigue. Take out that, and then I don't think anyone else can hit that though. And I can just use an item, but I'd like to do it without using an item. Hideko, your range sucks. Ima, your range is better. Whatever. We get the AP back, so it's fine. Did not mean to do it with Ema, but it works out. Circuit board. I think leaving it alone has worked better before. Okay, I guess not. Fuck me. Six, huh? Yeah, we'll take the 6. Fuck it. Okay, that's a little spooky because it's Nozomi, and once we lose a Nozomi, we can't heal. Okay, Pog. Attack it. Tiger Pelt. So we're going for our strat of 290, 90. Okay, so we need to pick up 2 more 90s. No. Okay, I need to get into a battle. See if they're so clean. Fucking smell them? The fuck you mean, game? I'm gonna smell shit. No. We're taking these risks. Easy clap. So yes, we want to get rid of the shittier ones. Oh, well, if we're doing this one way or the other. Ignore it and move on. Please and thank you. Okay, fucking good. We'll do an easy battle and we'll heal everybody up. Because Nozomi, if Nozomi dies, then we are in a pickle of our HP is set in stone. And I'm not a fan of that. At all. If I go like this... I won't be able to go there. So I think we'll do it like this. Impact stab. Everything can be solved with impact stab. Actually, we don't even have to do that. We can just have you walk up here. Yuriko's speed is really bad, is her main detriment. You know, I made a mistake with my grouping of people here. We'll fix it next turn. But for now, we'll rescue Bullet, the 3 of us. Sankyosu. And yeah, we'll end turn because we do want to get you to go healed up too. So we'll wake up, they'll walk up, take some hits on us, and then have Hideko dash here. Nozomi heals us. Now everyone's full, and then Hideko can... Oh, not that one. Just intestinal fracture. Alright, the HP is no longer a problem. For now. Though we take more damage. We don't want this. We want textiles, please. I'd rather do another battle. Battles mean I don't take any damage. Funnily enough. Because I can heal back all my pain. Look at side slash. Hideko. Yeah, you can't reach, that's what I figured.
Jibun no deban desu ne.
Jibun no deban desu ne. It's too far for even yo.
Okay.
Okay, so. Oh, not aerial engagement. Although aerial engagement might be able to reach that thing. No. Well, yes. Yes, actually.
Jibun no deban desu ne.
If I just defensive stance, I can make it there. And then can Ima kill these? No. Whoop, whoops. Okay, we'll just ignore that then. We will not impact stab. We will side slash as such. Oh, and then Hideko can just go. Yep. Get their asses. Haven't seen this in forever. Whoa. 90 diamond. We're not gonna keep any of this though because we don't have a fucking multiplier. God damn, this mosquito I thought was out of my room is back. Oh, you bitch ass mosquito. Hate it here. We don't want this. We want textiles. So we have our 90, 90, 90. Okay, so this is the last textile, and then we're going to the forest for some plants. Uh-huh. Ow. Don't want this. We're going to the checkpoint and moving to Forest North. Forest North has generally been working out for us. Now, where the fuck is the star? Oh, it's okay. Well, there's usually another item there, but I guess we're not going on a real item run this time, huh? I mean, we can go quickly pick up that one. That's not too far. I mean, we can be a little greedy, I guess. I'm not going to go back for these, but I think I can go over for these two. Because that would be like that. Yeah. We have a healer, so it's fine. Not taking this. Actually, I would like to do battle, so I can heal Hiroko. Very nice of you, game. Oh, fucking this mosquito. Get away from me. Pretty sure cheats are fixed. Cheats? What? What? I am confusion. Go there. Oh, chests. Okay. I was like, what? Cheats? I'm not fucking cheating in this game. What? Okay. They do, they're like semi-fixed. You can change their location. I have found out. Basically, the way it works is there's some events that you can land on that then re-randomize your seed. And then they different. I think this is not set up for an aerial engagement, yeah. Unfortunate. Hideko, your range is so ass. Why? Yeah, I'll just end turn. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Okay. So we're gonna have ult, but we still want everyone grouped up. I don't need to be grouped up though, so I can just freely impact stab. Although we can still do it. So this is just better. Hideko, I'm just gonna need you to go over here. And then cranial fracture. So this will heal you. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we can do this. You'll also get the +1s from being adjacent, and then we can Hema Anima to top off and keep our last AP to take out this last thing. Yippee! Okay. That's actually what we want, so get rid of this diamond. We want these plant spaces. They're scary, but pull the vines. No. Alright, well, there's combat spaces ahead. We're gonna use them. Sure, it's a little cheesy to constantly do the healing and stuff, but sometimes the game just hits you with bullshit RNG. Just like, oh, I still can't believe that event the other day I got, which was like, your party takes 10 damage. Meanwhile, everyone in my party except me has 10 or less HP maximum, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this is just Lamau get fucked the move. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with that, actually. Thank you. I want to side slash. We'll deal with this side. Probably some more endings. I do hope that even if I can't show off every ending, it forms a somewhat of a comprehensible experience. I will get every ending, but it's very difficult to physically catch up on this much game. Oh shit, I'm out of AP. Teehee? It was not my intention to be out of AP. I don't know if the game is good weird. Somebody call human resources weird. It's a mix of both. It depends on the scenario, actually. Move, get the kill. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I can chain the rest of it here to kill all of this stuff because we're, well, I mean, with items I can. Or we can do all of this. Is actually better. Well, it's better, but we still need to group up. So I think I'm actually not going to do that. No, I want to keep it so I can use my voltage. Okay, it's fine. We have a shit ton of HP. He does 2 damage though? Yeah, he does, but it's fine. I'm mainly using this combat to heal. Alright. Fortunately, I can't impact stab through both of y'all. Okay. We have the small fries here. Oh, nope. Actually, we can use aerial, though, to make this group up nicer. Slightly. It's fine. Okay. We can all be here. I need to move myself. Oh, I should have dashed instead, actually. Wait, no, it wouldn't have mattered because the way this is laid out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Then we can all go here, have a nice group heal session. Sankyo su. End turn, and then we'll fully heal up next turn. Yeah, we need to do 2 heals because we're lower. Okay. There we go. No longer, No longer low. Silver ore. Not what I'm looking for, but thanks. Aromatic grapes. Huh? We'll do the medium. 4 leaves. 1 damage. Oh, that's so annoying. Not worth it either. I don't like that space. It spooks me. Okay, go down here. Pull the vines. Alright, well, fuck me. I would like to battle again. Plant chance. Okay, beautiful. We are once again back to healing. It never ends. Man, Hideko, why is your range like this? Okay, we're gonna do this. Heals will continue until morale improves. Then we'll do this so we don't accidentally have her die. And then we can start going fucking crazy. Can we hit that thing if we go like, not like this, like this? No, but it's good enough because it gives us a +7. Hideko is really good once you can get her going. Her movement just makes it so difficult to make that happen, though. We can impact stab. And Ima can go up and take out these two. So we can have a nice little group up happen. And then we'll pass turn so we can heal everybody up. We might just be able to ult. Yeah, we can just ult. Woo! Okay, and then you're done. Not what I need, but thanks. So we do actually want to go left here, okay. Okay. Oh, the sunflower seed! That's what we fucking needed for, was it Kurara? I think it was for Kurara, or it was Shoma. Either way, this is something I knew I needed, so that's good. Okay, now we need to get back up there. Actually, we can just take the checkpoint and then go back up. That's way faster. That's what we'll do. We already have our textile. Okay, and then we want to move back to Forest North. That worked out really well, actually. Pretty happy with that. So we gotta go there. This is a long journey to make it here, but we can do it. Oh, there's a shrine there. I never realized. We can go check out the shrine. Last time I went to a shrine, I got absolutely fucked over by it, but, you know. Happens. We're not going this way, right? Yeah, no, we're going left. God damn it. Take a large pumpkin. Oh shit, we actually just got it. Finally didn't get fucked over. Oh, but it's not very good, huh? So we have our 90, 90, 90. We have our 490s. Okay, yeah. So let's get rid of large tire at least. We're not keeping those. Use the green chemical as a base. God damn it. I would like battle. Look for Hideko, let her be. What do you mean fucking... Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna fucking leave Hideko. The fuck you mean? I need her ass. Oh, shit, did not mean to open that. Well, this works out, because I did want to heal. This does recover you HP, actually. We can do like a little shimmy. Wait, what? You didn't get a power up from that? Why? Confusion? If we can aerial engage like this. No, we would have to... Wait, actually, no, that's fine. And now we are in the perfect little formation here. For Hideko to go in. Unfortunately, she's not strong enough, so we'll just drink an attack pot because we haven't used any so far. Yeah, we'll just do this. Then she'll take some damage, but it's fine. She is doing a-okay now. First get rid of this big guy, he's in the way. Then this. Then Nozomi. Get in there and adjacent for the extra heal. And then like this. Whoa! And then we can just airblade. Oh, we can't reach that tile. We can have Ima do this. Assuming Ima can fly in there. Oh wait, I misplaced this. Lamau. We can still do this. Aerial engagement. Different move. Let's think of the head pat. So the redeems that are like in Mix It Up at least have audio, so it might just be a stream elements thing. Look for Hiroko. What the fuck? She went missing again? Hiroko! Hiroko, come the fuck on. Lock in. Lock in, girly. What's wrong? We have to do combat again, even though we're full HP because of you. It's the exact same combat, too. God, I wish this thing wouldn't do what it's about to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what I want. Do the sham. Impact stab twice. Then we can side slash and continue our little shimmy. Although technically, be better to do this. Hideko cannot fucking reach. But we got the schmoves. Oh, we got the perfect schmoves, actually. Very nice. And then Hideko, you're just gonna bonk this thing. For an excessive amount of damage. Not what I'm looking for, Hideko, but thanks. Okay. Used to go yellow. God damn it, can I just get some fucking plants? I just want some fucking plants. Skillfully pluck the flower. Thank you. 90... God, we still need another plant. I do want to heal up because if Nozomi takes 5 damage, this is fucked. Can't lose Nozomi. Well, if this is the case, we are impact stabbing this bitch. Ignoring your stupid fucking shield. This is a 3-shot anyways. So we might as well start doing the shimmy. Then we can impact stab. Then we can turn around and get rid of these bozos. And then we'll just have one thing to deal with for next turn while we heal up. Hideko, I'd like you to dash here. And we'll heal y'all. And turn. It's gonna go for us, which is fine. This'll heal you because we're next to you. And then Nozomi can just kill this thing, actually. Rare Nozomi attack action. Well, that's a good item if we were going for a machines run, but we're not. Pick some of the fruits. Finally. 90. Okay, we got our 390s. This is just in time. And then we got our world tree. Yep, okay. We're officially done, but I do just want to check out this shrine. Oh, you can't do anything there. Okay. I thought if I landed on it... Oh, I guess it turned me around, because unless you land on it directly, huh? Okay. Well, I guess another time. Another time we will check out the shrine. Gonna go. You can't reach, of course. Whatever. Then we'll go next. This is gonna hurt. That didn't even hurt that bad, huh? Technically, I didn't even really need to do this, but makes it faster so I can just turn around here. Alright, well, we can't go to the shrine. Very sad. Golden pumpkin. No, we got our haul for today, so even though this is good, It's not what we want, so we will end exploration. Kaerimasu ka? Alright. Sick. Couple of items and a good amount of plant and textile. So you can slowly grind away at the bio shop. At a glacial pace through that fucking resource hog. Oyasuminasai. It's already bedtime? I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. Phew, what should I do tomorrow? When would the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. I was jolted awake by the scream coming from outside my room. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Eve? Oh no, Kako, no, my second best girl, no! Eva's body. Yeah, like, I don't know why they thought the other bodies wouldn't do this too. I say we burn all the bodies. Like we did with the Yugamus. Oh, fuck. I still have my best boy and best girl, though. An indiscernible figure had their mouth latched onto Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up. Holy shit. Also, why leave them work on? Yeah, there's just like so many precautions you could have taken here. Kako! I leapt toward them without thinking and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Yeah. Eva? It was Eva who stood before us, our captive enemy commander who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless. Her eyes were sunken in. Parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all this noise about? What the hell's going on here? Is that Eva? She's still alive, but how? No, don't go near her. You'll die. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My best boy is gonna be sad now, guys. Uh-oh. Carl, I'm not sorry for killing, even though it keeps getting worse. I still have this. None of this is on me. Alright? None of this. I did everybody a favor. Oh, Ewan's your best boy. That says a lot. I have very specific standards for my favorite characters, and they are gender divided. In her defense, one of the roots went bad because it was him. Exactly. It's all Ito's fucking fault. It's all Ito's fault. She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? Ugh. Oh, for crying out loud. Don't tell me Eva's been turned into a monster too. I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yugumo. Guys, Kako's not breathing. This is the last run you were playing? Yuma had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked up Kako and was about to start running when... Da da da! How did this happen after killing Eito? A series of choices, one of which was both... Two choices were, would you kick your attacker or dodge? Technically the other one was dodge the attacker, jump out the window. But I'm like, why would you jump out of a third-story building? So I just dodged. Like, those choices are kind of nonsensical. Like, my choices have been kill Eito, leave the school after the threatening message, kick the attacker, dodge the attack, and then we're here now. a narcissist prayer that didn't happen, and if it did, it wasn't bad, and if it was, it's not that big of a deal, and if it is, it's not my fault, and if it was, I didn't mean it, and if I did, you deserved it. Nope. 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 Not spoiling, but it didn't get me here at all. No, there is, I can't remember if there was another choice after that. Take action, yeah, jump out the window versus, yeah. So it was what I described. We are due for break though, so gonna pause here for a few minutes, run some ads, maybe try to fix the alerts that are not playing for some reason. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to advance that. No way. Okay, we got that out of the way. Save. And then I'll be back in a few, gamers. BRB. Okay, I fixed it. I know it should not be as loud on this screen. Hold on. Oh, I closed the tab. Hold. So apparently my alerts got muted somehow. They just randomly muted, which was weird. But we fixed it. So let's try that again. Oh, I see. Now it's doubling for me. Oh no, it's doubling for me because I'm hearing it in my browser as well. Okay, so that, let me fix that on the other screens. It's not supposed to be that loud. Good volume on this side, yeah. Oh, I have to go to that other screen to fix it? The fuck do you mean? Hold on. I'm about to go back to the BRB screen, but you'll still be able to hear me. Also, hello, Britt. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Okay, so we're like over here. Why is this so much louder on this side? The alerts. What the fuck? Whatever. Is it like that on all of my screens right now? No. Why is this why are these screens different? The fuck? Oh, now they're not the same number and it's pissing me off. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can't change the decibels myself? What do you fucking mean? We're waiting for friends to get on so we can Valo rank. My condolences, Britt? Oh, no. I hope you enjoy Valo, though. That could not be me, though. I'd bawled my brains out. Well. Let's just fix this on all my screens, shall we? Don't know how this happened at all. Incredibly confusing, actually. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Very strange, very bizarre. How does technology do this? Wait, what are you fixing? The audio on all of the screens were way fucking louder. It was only my chatting screen and the game screen where they were the correct volume. So I had to try adjust them. And then I was trying to get them to all be the same decibels. Like for this screen, I have it at negative 26.4 decibels. But I can't put in a precise decibel count. It's only a % volume count. So the other two are slightly different decibels by like 0.2. But whatever. We at least fixed that. I'm glad there wasn't actually something on my end. Although I guess it technically was. But again, I did not mute alerts. Like, how? How did this happen? Anyways. Started heavy grinding the past 30 days. I'm waiting for a Wuwa patch that comes out next week. I did see... Okay. This is probably unrelated to the patch. But I saw a post earlier from the Wuwa Twitter account. They posted a bunch of emojis that like you could probably use online or whatever. Of like this one guy with like white hair, red eyes, and he looks like a workaholic kind of character, and one of the emotes they included in the emote pack was just him with a thumbs up and a noose around his neck, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, Eito, Moko, Dadami, everyone who died has come back, so our zombie 3 was right. I'm starting Wuwa for him. If lies, better be. We've been surrounded. We have no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Eva. You guys take care of the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. Eva leapt towards us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right. This isn't the Eva we knew, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. Metal pipe, Chan! Woo! Oh! This is not how you're supposed to use Metal Pipe Chan. No! It's supposed to be a bludgeoning weapon, not a piercing weapon. Oh, should have given her the mask. Damn. I thought wait, no, that might have been a different timeline. She was dead before we could give her back her mask. That's what it was. That's what it was. I love Left 4 Dead 2. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. Double use of the word head there. Why is the metal pipe always close to someone when there's a zombie apocalypse? There are a lot of fucking metal pipes, I guess, out in the world. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out from Eva's head and lifted her body up, and then... with all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof! Oh my god. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. That's crazy of you, Takumi. Good. That's Eva settled. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you.
Huh?
What? I don't remember the last time I saw a metal pipe. I've seen metal pipes pretty frequently, but that's also because my dad has like a workshop. So that's a bit, you know, a bit biased of an account. Really? Really? Welp, rip Yuriko. 07, girly. I had trouble wrapping my head around what had just happened. All of a sudden, Hideko was losing blood from the hole that had opened up in her back. When we gonna repo again? I mean, if you give me a date and time, I will be able to show up, but otherwise I'm defaulting to this game until I'm done with it. She died protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt towards Eito in a rage. But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head... Something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball, metal pipe chan number 2, from the back. My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed into the night sky, I realized I had fallen off the roof. What? From 4 stories up? And we're still conscious? Sorry, Hideko. You gave your life for me, but now I'm going to die anyway. Oh. Coma-chan. No, no, that's foul. No, that's so foul. Day 69. Nice. Oh my god. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Well, best boy, best girl, still alive, maybe. Takumi, you're awake. I heard somebody's voice nearby. Why are we in the metal shop? I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness. We were all so worried. You just wouldn't wake up. Nice. Girlie's alive. And boy, I think. Finally decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record.
Huh?
What? I was out for 10 days? I remember being thrown off the roof by Eito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival-matic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hideko, are they? They were beyond saving. After you and Hideko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. Oh! Oh! That's not right. The fact that Hideko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the deaths of our friends. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. Was there a defensive battle? Yes, on day 63 while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out in one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor, with you leading this holy shit. With you leading the way, sitting on a spiky medieval torture device. That sounds more painful than the battle.
Oh.
Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not going to be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He's got real violent trying to go back to save Kako before I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Oh, okay. Thanks for saving me. What about Eva? Did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. You mean like we did with Yugamu? She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Eva's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them? Indeed. Unfortunately, Himoanima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly I barely had the chance to deal damage. We've also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have the usual undead weakness. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. The second is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. By sound alone? That's not good. There's something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Eito to send me flying over the fence. If they know the word zombie, then they know their weakness. Every new interpretation adds a slight deviation, right? And he pierced right through Hiruko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive? Anyway, we don't stand any chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. We've got all the tools we need to fight here, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving at least. I see, so that's why I was placed here? Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamu was using still around? Yep, right here. Tsubasa opened the locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good, we may have some use for it yet. The power saw was once struck fear in our hearts, was now a shining beacon of hope. So anyways, those were the three things we discovered while you were out, but we still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things don't quite match up. Wait. Are we going back into fantasy territory again? I guess so. Everything's pure supposition at this point, after all. If Dotami turned because she had been bitten by Yugamu, or who or what turned Eva, Moko, and Eito? Their deaths had nothing to do with zombies. They died before zombie Yugamu showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you've reached Yugamu's state of perversion, anything goes, right? He seems totally like the sort to be into necrophilia. Holy shit. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What? Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. As the others furiously debated every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die? Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? I was tinkering with the Revivomatic the other day and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any anomalies within the body. The Revivomatic had a function like that. We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to the infirmary now. If that's true, we're definitely infected and our thing is active, rather. We immediately set off for the infirmary, dragging the dazed emo along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the Revivomatic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected. Which meant none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. Damn.
総員起床時間だよ。なんと最終防衛学園での生活が70日目を迎えました。これで残り30日だね。みんなもようやく終わりが見えてきたんじゃない？さあ、人類の救済までもう少しだよ。希望を胸に張り切って進行性をぶっ倒そうね。
We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, those zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting. No, 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 my baby boy, no. Ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway. No, no, baby boy, no, no. Oh. He went up to the roof by himself. Wait, what? To look for Kako? I saw him leaving his class armor, so I called out to him in his class armor, and he said he was going to go get Kako back. Jump? No. That's seriously bad news. Is he going to break the lock we put on the roof door? That moron. And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with his incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. The power of being a Syscon, actually. We have to go drag him back. I took out my infuser and was about to transform when somebody stopped me. You'd just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Kurara. Every second we waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. Yeah, Kurara, back off for now. If he gets bit by Kako, I don't think he'd resist. Don't say that. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined in the fight. We might just end up making things worse. I, too, object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risks. I don't care. If there's even a slightest chance I can save him, I'll do it. Takumi, wait. I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait. I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay, then let's get holy shit. I thought we were going to get her class armor. Then let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor quickly and made our way to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. No! 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 It's not that much blood. No! God damn it. Can I just have all my baby girls live for once? God damn it. Copium, we can revive him. Not in this branch. Emo was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck. He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Hideko and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? What the fuck is this game? Watch out, Takumi. Eito leapt at me with a tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feral cries. I knew that they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed, too. Should we retreat for now? We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. And redid the locks? Nope, alright. No, the zombies. Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and now were chasing us further into the building. I don't know if they had to break it down. They can probably just use the fucking door handle if you just didn't lock it. Just keep running. God damn it. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we have to use hiding spots. Okay. Zombies can't use door handles? What the fuck? Lamau? That took so long. Don't mind me, Moko. Don't mind me, Moko-chan. Nope. Okay, we do have to go hide. Just trying to outrun it. Does Ato turn the corner? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't mind me, Ato. Just coming up behind you here. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Don't worry about her being on your ass. Wait, what? Was that not the right way? I didn't pay attention enough. Oh. Oh. That was a dead end. Is it? Why? Why? Sequence is... Yeah, it is quite silly. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a breather. Oh no, Nozomi! My body moved on its own even before my mind could register Hiruko's sudden appearance. I strained myself to keep Hiruko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape. I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. With the metal object, not a metal pipe. Nozomi. Down. Why does Hideko always take L's? I know, right? She just has such bad luck. What are you saying? No, don't do it. I can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. Oh, we're so fast? Holy shit. I can't go upstairs? Oh no, it's just not letting me because I was technically tabbed out, which is weird because I was still moving with my keyboard. I really hope I don't have to enter one of these rooms or else that's going to be real awkward. Probably not though. I'm starting to think I might have started having to check in rooms. Uh-oh, stinky. Nope. Alright, shit. The connecting hallway. Wait, the fuck you mean the connecting hallway? Oh, shit. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me? Have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are. Da-da-da! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Yeah, an areas you never go to, yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on? Over here, Kurara, quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Shoot, this side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates. What now? You'd better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die now. I ran towards the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance. I broke the window along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard just as I had hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Ah, Kurara! I quickly turned back to help Kurara with zombie Kako. Okay, but wait. Does my girly Kurara wear extra thick clothing? No! Wait, I don't see blood yet, though. I don't see blood yet. Get away from her. Through the window! Ugh. Grab my hand and start running. I bolted, half dragging Kurara along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in a blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop. You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. I want to see zombie tomato mask? No. What a relief. And Kurara's back too, huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurara first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands. She's hiding something. Hey, did you? No, stop. Lady Kurara, this is... It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie? This isn't funny, man. Now you're gonna get infected with the zombie virus. Wait, Kurara's not dead. If we just treat her injury... For now, yeah? But you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Jumonji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're here. We're her friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I'm so sorry. Even a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? That door's pretty tough, and we can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she got bitten to begin with, recklessly running off to the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, I explained what had happened to everyone. How Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded the school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing's shot to hell. I know. What happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi, whatever it takes, and after that, I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force upon me to perform. He'll force me to perform. Holy shit. Once we're alone in that room, I demand you take me right You take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling.
Oi.
Kurara, wait, hey. In the end, Kurara was locked in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking tough as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath that mask. Are we gonna give her food?
ごめん。
Like, are we gonna feed her? Can I feed Kurara?
また様子を見に来るから。
I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned.
お
Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm gonna go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now? By yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if you run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks truth. Do not forget what happened to Sarima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her no matter what. I tried to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. Ugh. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon, I found my consciousness slipping away. Sorry, man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes rolled up into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, for at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have any leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hideko did. Although I wanted to go out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know? I just have no idea what I could do to help. Kyoshika and I did some searching on our own when we took food to Kurara just now, but we didn't find anything. How's Kurara holding up? It didn't seem like anything changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this. Then how long are we going to keep her locked up and like an animal? All the way until day 100? Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. What? You're not the one seeing things from my point of view here. How can we, when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads, so just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed, waiting. And I waited until I could tell everyone else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Kurara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took me so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I truly never knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved with your shenanigans when they find out. Fine. I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kurara was still herself. I quietly crept back into the metal shop. Back to the metal shop in relief. This time, I fell asleep for real. Well, she's not dead yet. I have hope. My girlie is not dead. Yet. I'm holding on so much hope right now. Mamori no Kone. Nosemeat is probably dead. Morning. It would be a shock if she wasn't dead, actually. I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself, just as I was trying to get out of bed. The sudden blaring of the alarm blew all traces of sleep out of my head. An attack first thing in the morning? Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They'd better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out of here and fight, y'all. Right. Prepare to engage the enemy. Well, that's awkward. Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, let's face reality and get to fighting. I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. And then it's a skip fight, yeah. Damn, we're just down to 6 people. This sucks. This is so bad. Oh, it's just a one-sided battle. Interesting. Yep, okay. Woo! Don't gotta deal with that shit. Oh, what's up, Vecness? It's been a while. What? I'm sorry, we have hologram technology now? Oh, wrong button. Futurum. We'll clear the tech level they have. Yeah, they just keep getting shit. They just keep getting more stuff as we go. Well, too bad we're gonna skip your fight, bitch. Lamau. Been a while since we had this. They're just advancing their tech tree. Yeah, they're advancing their tech while we're advancing our Himanima. Yeah, in this timeline, we don't know that these are actually just people, huh? Maybe it's better that we don't retain all our memories between timelines, or else we would just be giga-fucked, right? We'd be unable to cope.
それでいいぞ。待っていろ。決着の時は近い。最後の決戦だ。楽しみにしているんだな。
Easy clap. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. Please let me prepare? But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Namely, the cause of the zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out before long, or would be wiped out before Vectis got to us if we didn't resolve this first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more impatient too. Bro, Nozomi's dead. The Nozomi is dead. Just, don't think about it. Be funny in a timeline if you skip one fight of the commander says a line asking you how do you do that or something. That'd be really cool.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園73日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battle, but I had to go look for Nozomi. Does chapter Lex say she's dead? Probably not. I've been experimenting with, yeah, she's grayed out, actually. That's the first time I've seen that when looking at this. But yeah, it doesn't, until there is a dead body on screen, they never, put the death symbol on them. I have noticed. I've even checked like right before we saw a dead body CG and it didn't update until after you see the CG. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts. Need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, and walked towards the door nonchalantly. In your class armor? Good. Now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Kyoshika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. You can't do that. Get out of my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I'm not. Communal what? Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you, but you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Vectis. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do. I completely understand, but you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve this. We're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holing up in this place. Hey. Cool it, you two. You're going to attract all the zombies in hearing range. Oh, right. Sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you're feeling, but Kyoshika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go looking out for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? Hand-holding while peeing is totally normal. This is a thing we all do, right? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast for Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related there that can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I can make a fairly sturdy stepladder. He says shy beer. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. We're about to go crazy mode. Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Ugh, why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over here? Over there? No, it was here. Yeah, doing over here, yeah. Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard the percussion maintenance? I do it on the TV. What? What is percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time. Like this. Is this just when you kick shit? Yeah. Gaku hit the device hard and it caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that. Uh-oh. What do I do now? Stop the sound. The zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. Tsubasa retrieved a arrow and was about to hit the device when... Well, Gaku, you're so dumb. Ugh, the zombies are here. 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including one that was once Ima. Ugh, run everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears. A few seconds after that, after Tsubasa said that, I'm sorry? You have a flare gun? Yikes, why is it so bright? Run while you can. You had a flashbang bomb. Alright, everyone fled the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run as well when I noticed a figure curled up in the front of the door. Kyoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell. That is all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takamichi. Oh my god. Not without you. Come on, let's go together. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right beside me, or behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. Oh shit, we're gaming? We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class armor, Kyoshika. We're going to bulldoze our way through. With a fucking... Sorry, I have a power saw. What do you mean? I run into him with the power saw. What the fuck? What? Oh, that still counted? Fuck off. Okay. They're really getting their mileage out of this mechanic, though. No? No, Eito? Oh, yep, Eito. Okay. Takumi, what's the plan? We have the power saw. Why are we not just running into them with the power saw on? Explain. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Dotomi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Dotomi. You gotta take off her head. The blade of the power saw went right through her body as I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Dotomi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika's sobbing. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened. Yeah. Takumi, are you stupid? Is the lighting bad and that's why you can't see it? Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision. Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run towards Nozomi. Don't be silly, Nozomi. Oh. Takumi, really?
嘘だ嘘だ離せ
The power saw!
バカどれ
Kyoshika, pick up the power saw.
やめてくれ桐生寺お願いだから
Oh, wait, sorry, that's Kyoshika. I'm dumb. Pick up the power saw, us. The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi. But I refused to face reality. My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die here if I didn't do this. If I didn't kill. I raised the power saw and... What do you fucking... Oh. Okay, like, hesitate or don't do it. I'm killing her ass. What do you mean? What the fuck do you... Are you... Really? Come on. Kill the zombie Nozomi? Yes. Are you stupid? What the fuck do you mean no? What the fuck do you mean no? Kill her. Let's enjoy your lurk, Britt. I swung the power saw down in sheer desperation. Valo time, Godspeed, Britt. It slammed into something warm and warm blood sprayed onto my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Kyoshika's probably dead anyways. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground. And then I locked gazes with the thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body, and I finally realized what I had done. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow, we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finished reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they'd be much use against zombies and human strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks, at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat and had to slap a hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything all right? How's Kurara doing? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I want an update on Best Girl. I understand I am sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something that I must tell you. Thank you, probably? It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say... Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. Kaku, stop. Achirigaku interrupted the stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Kaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. Kill him again. Damn. How'd we get the other bodies? The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. Sir Gaku, that matter has already concluded. There is no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Or are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. Ouch. What was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Oh. Right. Sorry. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry. I'll do anything you want. Just please forgive me. Enough about me. More importantly, can we release Kurara from quarantine now? Kurara. That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided the risk is low enough. But I volunteer Takumaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up, but you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. I can't refute that. So get your scrawny ass over here. Takumaru grabbed Gaku by the scruff of his neck and dragged him out of the garage. Best girl, please still be alive. Is it going to snow in the school tomorrow, or are you just asking me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry. We'll explain. We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well. I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're just stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear to the old Suzuki name. Lady Kurara. Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude for you as well. I will take it. A few more ounces now will soon have a pond? You mean a pound, and that's not what we should be talking about. While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully. Like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Holy shit, reading. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air. Inside, I felt nothing. Is Kyoshika bitten? I don't think so. I don't think she got bit. They would have shown it. Oh, we're just passing the days, huh? Oh, we're just passing the days, huh? Okay. We are due for break, though, so we're going to save here. Pause for a few minutes. Going to run some ads, and then we will return. Wait, what happened to my pin tweet? Oh, god damn it. I thought I set it to not go away. Fuck. Dink Donk Snakeathy, can you pin the thing again? Well, I'm going down break. Thank you. But yeah, gamers, I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will continue on. Brb. All right, I return. I got strawberry milk. If you've never had strawberry milk, I would recommend it. It's good. Also, Snake, what the fuck is this fucking pin? You're crazy for that. Silk. You know, it's good silk though. Although it's a little weird at first when you pour out strawberry milk for the first time and you're like, wait, it's not pink. What? But they do the same shit with strawberry milk that they do with like Mountain Dew, where they change the bottle color so you don't notice the actual color of the drink. Anyways, 3 days went by after and wow, we're starting off fantastic, huh? Let me just take a sip of this before we actually try it for real this time. The link needs to be visible without expanding the pin. Guessing. Guessing? What do you made it, motherfucker? Mine was also visible, alright. 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's because there are zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day. Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it back out your backside. Okay, so we didn't kill all the zombies, only the ones we incapacitated. Okay, I see. You ask the impossible. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out. I'm just assuming chatters are the laziest people unimaginable because I am when I'm the chatter. You're right for that, but also mine was look at this. Yours is oh shy. They're not that much different in length, all right? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. What is it? Oh, this? Some old scroll. What? I found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. I just want to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Kurara seems fine now, but there may be other unknown side effects from the bite. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten. You don't? What's that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by movies. Then why did everyone who was killed turn into zombies? That's what we're trying to find out, just like how we're always trying to find out why you're so stupid. I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. The reason people are turning into zombies. I also wanted to be silly. You know, that's fair and valid, Umfi. You know, if we found the reason, we'd be able to rip through those zombies a new one, right? It seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning up the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do. Why? This is going to sound crazy, but if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. Yeah, how would you do that without Yugomo, though? It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check that now that they've all been burned up. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies, you can always get more. Huh? Let's go out there and catch us some zombies. And how do you propose we do that? Let me handle this. I got an idea. I ain't about to cower in this room forever. About time we gave those sumbitches some payback. I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas, but I'm fed up with all this sneaking around too. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this. It depends on what you guys have in mind, but I think anything that may lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing. Well, if everybody's in, I'm in. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop moping around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now. But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right? Sir Takemaru. Can't you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees you feeling down? Do you want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she'd only died instead? I was startled by Takemaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kyoshika feel that way at all, but I still couldn't forget the sensations I felt and the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did. For Kyoshika? When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face twisted in remorse and agony. Kyoshika, don't look at me so sad. I did that all by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable. But I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if I kept despairing like this. Then I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking, and I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine now. No, please do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And then, I just... Don't cry. What happened wasn't your fault at all. But Lady Nozomi... She's crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. Oh my god. You made Kyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contrition. Please, no. Right on. Now the awkward stuff's out of the way. Let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. With our emotional gears thus shifted, we immediately started preparing for Takemada's plan. That afternoon. What are punji sticks?
今こそ筋トレの成果を見せるとき。あー、腰痛え。こんなでかい穴、本当にいるのかよ。
Is a booby... Hold on. Okay, that was a bad time to pause. Oh, it's so dumb. A type of booby-trapped steak. Simple steak made of wood or bamboo, it's sharpened, heated, and usually set in a hole. Deployed in substantial numbers. This looks like some Vietnam shit as well. Okay. I understand now. We started by building a massive pitfall in the schoolyard. Okay, in your defense, Takumi, you would have to build a really big fucking pit because we literally said they have extreme jump power, so like this is like not a reasonable plan. It was very popular in Vietnam too. Yeah, no, I was looking at it. It was giving me I watched a video once. I mean, there's probably a lot of videos about all the various types of traps used in Vietnam. It is a very, like, it's morbid, of course, but I do find that kind of stuff interesting. The kind of things that were created in that environment, you know? I was fucking drinking my milk. We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Good, this should work. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage all over the pit. Now we just have to make a lot of noises to attract them here. I thought you'd never ask. Takemada took out his infuser. I'll lure them all here on my bike. He transformed into his class armor and started tearing through the school on his motorcycle. Zombie domo. Look over there, everyone. At Koshika's show cry, we all turned around to look at where she was pointing. Ichiban VA? I'm not sure. One zombie, is that all? Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. When one comes out after all the running around, I guess I wasn't loud enough. Would have been easier if we could get them all at once. But one's good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I barely finished the sentence when... Hey, he's coming over here. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect. Come on, keep coming. Zombie Eito was getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally... Damn, that's metal.
ったわね。ざまあみなさい。
やったか。
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Eito lying at the bottom, pierced through by sharpened sticks we'd put down there. They made a lot of sticks, man.
動く気配はなさそうですね。
作っておいてなんだけど。これ黒すぎて。
It is Lego Sheep from Beastars. Oh, okay, okay. I went over the VBAs like at the very start of the game, one by one, when the characters were introduced, but that's been 100 hours ago, so it's actually it kind of took me a hot minute. They needed a few more sticks, and so many sticks that you can stand on them. Oh my god, I saw a fucking video. There's a video that was recommended to me on my YouTube Shorts, and it was this guy like testing how different, like jumping on a bed of nails with different shoes, and I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It was horrible. It was like you can't take your eyes off the screen horrible. Oh. Hell yeah, get a load of that. We did it. Why would they do that? I don't know. I don't know, but it was so... like, I kept watching because I needed to know if this guy was okay, and he was. He didn't... None of the shoes broke, but, like, dude, he was, like, actually... It wasn't, like, baby... Like, he was doing, like, an actual job. Like, he wasn't, like, half-assing it, and it was, like, a full-ass bed of nails, and I was like, what the fuck? That was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to waste. You hardly did any digging. Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. We quickly moved Eito's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. What? How'd you get his body out of there? How? Like with a pulley system? I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert on anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Of course. Thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they've been turning into zombies. What's with the gloomy face? This could be just what we need to finally kick their asses. He's so gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore if we do find the proper way to kill them. No, I'm not. Just don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom. You've already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know? Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here. We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy. Why can anybody do an autopsy, man? We literally lost our autopsy guy, and then Tsubasa was like, oh yeah, I could do an autopsy too. The next morning, at around the time as the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us she had finally finished her examination of Eito's body. Phew, this should be okay. Thanks again, Tsubasa. Did you stay up all night? Are you feeling all right? I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished the dissection. Everyone, come over. Look at this. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one this shape before. I found it inside Eito's body. To be precise, in his brain. His brain? Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What are even those? They stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles were spliced with all of Eito's nerves to make his dead body move around. The real question is, why can't you? I'm surprised Tsubasa didn't pass out from the gore of doing this. It's probably the same for the other zombies. So this slimy little thing's the reason dead people are turning into zombies? I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Certainly not. I am unfailingly loyal to the Holy Jumonji sword. Yeah, back to the topic at hand. So, I actually have an idea about what this thing may be. What? You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see. It's this part here. Fucking Cthulhu? Actually Cthulhu? What the fuck? Wait a minute. This looks a little different from the one you pulled out. I'll explain that part too. It's gonna get complicated though. First of all, the gi depicted here is a gi queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So, something like a queen ant? That's right. The difference between them and ants is that gi queens exist in 2 different states. The one we're looking at here is in its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. And this is the male spawning phase. In this form, it only gives birth to male eggs. So there's 2 types, each able to produce only male or female eggs. Exactly. Now, here's the important part. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies. Dead bodies? Wait, that means... Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. The larva then crawls through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host's body. So it has to be in a very specific state of decay where it's not too decayed. Then what you showed us just now was... Yes, this Gi larva was the reason Eito turned into a zombie. Seriously? Eito was being controlled by that thing? Any other information about the other type of queen? The female spawner? There is some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. Oh. 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 Don't do this to Kurara. No, 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 no. Oh, brother. No other details, huh? I think I get the gist of it now. If we die and this G egg lays an egg in our dead bodies, a disgusting larva Kurara! Kurara! Whoa! 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 Whoa, Kurara! Kurara! Holy fucking shit, that's not a word I thought you would say. A disgusting larva mind rapes us and turns us into zombies, toying with our bodies as they please. Ugh. Toying with our bodies? Such obscenity. I must know more. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. You said it anyways? I was more shocked that she said it, alright? This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim getting infected too. Looks like just what happened here. It was on screen, all right? If it was on fucking screen, it's already, you know, it's been shot in one way, so might as well commit. That's how I see it. This is how G operates. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the G queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still. That's fucking gross. That's so distasteful that I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that? The book doesn't say any more, so there's still a lot about this G creature that we don't understand. That's okay. We've gotten some very useful information because of you, Tsubasa. Thank you. But the more we understand, the more sorry I feel for anyone who's been turned into a zombie. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again, but we found no mention of the zombies' weaknesses or anything about their behavior that could be used to our advantage. Gross. It happened that afternoon, amidst the tensions I was still lingering from the G revelation. Why does it have the name like of a commander? It gives off commander vibes. I guess maybe just because it's like not a real name. Huh? Takumi. Gaku had been keeping a lookout through the openings of the barricade. Suddenly let out an astonished cry. What? What do you want? No, it's... Wait, what? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. What the hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. I know, sheesh. It's just, I definitely saw him in the hallway too. He was being chased by zombie Hiroko and zombie Moko. No, wait, maybe it wasn't Hiroko. Anyway, I'm not lying. I really saw it. Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? The kind that kind of plot twist is so overused, the players are not going to like it. I'm an only child, and I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yes, everyone makes mistakes once in a while, except me, who's one big walking mistake. Come on, guys. Why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately. Huh? Don't think I haven't noticed. Hide, wait. Anyways, I'll take over as a lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Okay. Oh, wow, crazy crack. Thanks, Tsubasa. No sweat. Gaku sat down quietly after Tsubasa took over. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell and day 79 drew to a close. Won't go to a chiropractor, but you'll snap your own neck? Yeah, just listen. It's not real medicine, it scares me.
80日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッションに、今日も人類の希望である特防隊に栄光あれ。
It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye out on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on, how long are we going to be trembling in fear over those zombies? Shut up and keep your voice down, or I'll cut you up and feed you to them. Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting amongst ourselves right now. I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason everyone's turning into zombies, but nothing about their weaknesses, if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this G creature always been lurking around in this school?
No.
That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from the outside. I've never seen any bugs like that before, and I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire. Didn't the scroll say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that freaking creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us. Yes, there could be any one of those hiding somewhere. I know this saying. If you see one, there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description. That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey, guys! Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? Hey, you're drenched in sweat. Everything okay? I just wanted to say... What? That is, you know... that I'm infected. Just spit it out before I get any matter. Okay, I'll talk. I may know... About what? Where the Gie came from? Yeah, it may have been... I may have an idea of where they came from that stupid shit you and Dotomi did. Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips. Takumi, do you remember what Dotomi and I found when we were at the enemy base? The enemy base? Oh, when we went on that expedition on the school bus? What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Dotomi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were 2 of them, in fact, each scurrying out in a different location. Ew, what are those? Some kind of bug? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look at, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. Yeah, there were a couple of gross-looking bugs out there. Wait, bugs? Were they? Now I know those things were Gie queens. They were at the enemy base and we somehow brought them back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless... Well, the truth is, Dotomi and I put the Gie into bottles and brought them back with us. Why? You did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom, but went down and caught them instead. Then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving that note behind. You're so dumb. Gone out for an errand run, BRB from Doremi and Gaku. Why? Why are you like this? What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went out for the group peeing session. That's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them on ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense? We'd actually gone to recover the ghee bottles we'd hidden there. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner? Yeah, we caught two of them. Doremi took the female spawner, which we named... Oh, Alpha 1. That's what they were talking about. And the male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one. Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess. Look at what you've done. All this because you wanted a stupid pet? I'm sorry. How would I know that they turned into... How would I know that they turned into something so nasty? Please don't beat him up. If you do want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. Control yourself. We need information. The information Gaku has right now. Fine. You okay, Gaku?
No.
Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that would bring me some relief from this stupid war I never agreed to join in the first place. Trust me, we all get it, but even so, how did things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know. The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought he was dead and I opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. So she got away from you. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to go tell Doremi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi. So Doremi and Gaku, that's an unusual pair.
No.
Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. I remember now that Alpha 1 was referring to the Guille, huh? You little shit. Why didn't you tell us this when the day she ran away? Because she was my pet. I was already really attached to her. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explaining what the GA were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. Quit screwing around. Hiding info makes yourself look good while the whole world is going to hell all around you. I'm sorry. Gaku. Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The Gi that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Kyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near the morgue? What is it? I thought I felt something staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence, but now that you mention it, it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief. She just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it wasn't mere coincidence. I think Alpha 2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed to the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamu's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue, and that's when we sensed her. Aha, so this was the origin story of how Sir Yugamu became zombie patient 0. As for the other three, Eito, Moko, and Eva, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male-spawning G queen that Gaku and Doremi brought back from outside. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked more humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Seriously, what the hell? This was all you and that psycho girl's fault. Now what are you gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there were no zombies, Sartakami wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. No point in crying over spilt milk, if you ask me. It's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him. Tsubasa. Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him? I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? Tsubasa, thank you. She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do. I just need to confirm something important. We know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1, Gaku? Darumi never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room? We have to find her now. We can't let these G keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right. We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong places. Let's calm down and search again. We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb, but no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or another. Implying it's not already inside somebody? Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by and the female spawner never turned up. How many days? Holy shit, we did this for like a fucking week? My god. When we woke up that day, we realized we were one person short. Uh-oh. Stinky. Who's missing, actually? Hold on, I need to think. Oh, we're missing Shoma. Where's Shoma? No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something? In this situation? We'd been going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. He'd better not have gotten himself killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3, just in case. Got it. I'll watch your backs. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kyoshika, Kurara, and I would search the 1st and 2nd floors. Let's go, we're with the girlie! While Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the 3rd floor and roof. He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Yeah, and we have to move around carefully too. Then allow me to use my aura to search for signs of a person's presence. I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13-feet radius of aura. What aura? You're just going to do a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless. Regardless of the method, I have grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having more luck. With that in mind, we headed to the meeting point at the hallway on the 3rd floor. Are they here yet? Are they here? Yes. I read it right and I thought I read it wrong. We continued looking around for the other team. And then, suddenly, we saw them running towards us with a panicked look on their faces. Ooh, we're in trouble. Deep trouble. Shut up. Keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly? That is reassuring news. You imbecile, they found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourself. Why are we personally... Okay. They led us to the war room, where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words, too. Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal. Incel's dead. He's not an incel. He doesn't go after girls. Those were his last words. He just has just negative confidence. The dumb bastard was just trying to help us, damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things. No violence. What the fuck do you mean? How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the G Queen Alpha 2, right? So this is so hard to read. In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does, but there's no need to make more spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. I guess. Kaku is the most incel code. I would agree, I guess. I guess I would agree. He does blame things on other people, which is like the, one of the steps to incel. Precisely, so the only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Thank you for that, Pat. Sounds logical, but, huh? But how? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as bait. Crazy. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down. What do you mean muted? I'm not muted! Shoma's last wish was to survive, for us to survive, right? We should honor that. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. This is how we're going to mourn his death, by killing the Gie and living on. She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. Best girl doing so much work, the plan we then drew up would go something like this. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body, and while she was laying her egg in it, to shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Snake, I don't like that you still haven't said anything after I told you I'm not muted. Oomphy, you're still muted? How am I still muted? I'm literally seeing my shit light up in OBS. Are you okay? I'm double checking my shit, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong. You're muted, Oomphy. Yeah. Yeah. Snake somehow accidentally muted his tab or something. It's fucking goddamn debate. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. What happened to my browser? So we'll have to retrieve some tools from the garage and finish building the trap in about an hour. We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains. Oh, that's fucking nasty. Teacher at work when I tried at home, I swear.
俺が飼ってたのはあいつだ。
早速銀崎の死体に卵を産もうとしてるわね。カバナ、落ち着いて狙いなさい。チャンスは1回よ。分かってる。
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment the GA stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
やった成功だよあいつの動き完全に止まった
Isn't this the male one? This is the one that makes, the male eggs, I believe, right? Alpha 2... Yeah, Alpha 2 is the one that Gaku had. And this one just creates the zombies. The other one that we don't know where it is the one that creates, another female like itself that goes into a living person's body. So we are capturing the one that's trying to make Shoma into a dead body zombie. That's supposed to stop it? Yeah, this is kind of a loose-ass net.
よくやった。油断しやがったな、クソ虫が。
あとはアルファ2を殺すだけね逃がさないように注意しなさい
We lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something went wrong. Wait, where'd she go? God damn it. We looked around under the net, but couldn't find GA anywhere. Why'd we have to lower the body? Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? Probably in its body? In Shoma's body? No, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. What now? I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the GA. I remember what Gaku had mentioned previously and then gasped in realization. The Alpha 2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. I don't know, we just didn't grab it by the fucking hand. Like, it can't affect us. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Hey, I know that sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Well, yeah, what are you getting at? If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle. Oh, I get it. You think Gie might have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. But she might already have known how to escape from the net and done all of this to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. It's as likely as Kyoshika suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. This creature we were dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we'd imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still some chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly as Shoma's body was consumed by undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1, Alpha 2, or the other zombies. Because of that, day 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. Well, awkward.
総員起床時間だよ。
Oh, I didn't have auto on. I always fucking forget it.
最終防衛学園87日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning. Shidei's cheery announcements was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh? Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? We're having like such a somber, sad moment. uh Graves. Yeah, Eva had a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shoma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we're only going to the schoolyard. Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Can I join you? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I want to apologize to them. Of course, let's go all together. Tsubasa, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers, after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay. We'll get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and place some flowers we had picked up in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a little while after that.
それにしてもいい天気でござるな。
確かにな。こりゃ最高のツーリング日和だぜ。
こうしてると今起こってることも戦いも何もかも嘘じゃないかって思えてくるな。
まったくだな。
Oh, yo, what's up, Dalsha? What's happened in Dalsha? It happened so suddenly we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in the moment. There he was, standing in our midst, like he'd belonged here. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? Bear, I'm so sorry, your link doesn't work. My head was swirling in confusion and I couldn't say a word. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Twitch moment, I'll just die, no. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. What now? Can anyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? Nah, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah, I'm readier than ever before. Come and get some of this. Sir Takumi, a defensive battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Alright, let's do this. She's so pointy. The gun of Dalsha, all he does is armor farm and get his ass beat. He's pretty cool. I think he's probably my favorite commander that's... I don't know, I like Eva too, but we also haven't got too much... Like, in terms of just, like, raw vibes, he's definitely got the best raw vibes. Watch me skip this battle. And so then I skipped this battle? Oh. Okay. Wakaru. Well, so we can't do any damage to him. I think he just takes 1 damage from any attack we can hit him with, yeah.
いつでも行ける
98, yep. He negates piercing attacks.
任せとけ
やってやるわ無様なものね任せなさい
Oh, Suzuki Power! Where's your box? That's your box. I want to put one right there.
出番ね足止めよ
Oh, Suzuki Power!
やってやるわ
Oh, Suzuki Power!
だらしないわね
Oh,
任せな
Suzuki!
さい
Oh, Suzuki! Oh, Suzuki! Oh, Suzuki! Oh, Suzuki, why are you moving like that? My turrets will still work. Yippee! Oh, Suzuki.
行くでござる
Damn, you can't even reach with that, huh?
やってやるわ
Max allowed, yeah.
行くぞ
He just negates any and all damage, so, you know. You know,
俺に任せろ
we'll just go like this.
そうかいつでも行けせいいつでも行く行くぞせい
Woo!
なかなかの強敵手応えがつかめないでござる
You ever need her like fancy ass
攻撃も
poison.
厄介だけどよ俺たちの攻撃がほとんど効いてねえぞ
Didn't Yugumu make that though? Yeah, yo.
消えない炎をその力で超えてきたに違いないわ
諦めてたまるか粘り続けるぞ
Yeah, yo, Stinky. His shield is fucking big. I think actually, now that I'm thinking about it, when we fought, was it this guy where we did the fence fucking Warzone thing with, or was Vecnus? I can't remember. I think it was Vecnus actually.
お任せあれ
Oh, Suzuki Power.
任せなさい
Actually, let's at least box him in with the fucking turrets. That'd be kind of funny.
いい君ねやってやるわ いい君ね任せなさい
Oh, Suzuki Power. What do you mean I can't place it there? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Well, I guess we'll just hit one of our own turrets. What? Oh, that's his space. Oh, me dumb. Me have dum dum.
ド派手に行くわよ
We'll hit one of our turrets.
一休みするわ
Oh, Suzuki power. Oh, Suzuki power. I do want to bait him over here, though. Oh, can Gaku make it? No, Gaku's range is worse. Well, then we'll just dash next to Kyoshika and then watch this go down. No, you're still hitting the turrets, not me. Gah. Well, Suzuki power is not very power. Not very poggers. Can you even win? No. You can't. But I do want to see how the boss works in terms of mechanics, but won't even attack me on the side, which was something I found out. Apparently, it'll just count also the turrets as enemies to attack. I guess that sort of makes sense. Free 10k BP though. That I'll be able to use eventually. Smile. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He detransformed. Why? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him down. No, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut it and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vecnus would let us live. Then, shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on our lives. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled holy shit, unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Okay. Okay. I heard Kyoshika's voice in the distance, and then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. And then we got revived. Oh, we're really getting to the end, huh? Straight up to the Vecnus attack. After a long time of persistent darkness, we will find out, because it is break time, after break. I'm gonna run some ads, get up, stretch, and we will continue to probably hit the end of this route. I can't imagine we're really that far off anymore with that. God damn. Dalsha. Crazy. Crazy that guy is. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in a few. Alright, gamers, our turn. After a long time in persistent darkness, I died. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then, it all suddenly eased off. I found myself suddenly awake. I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. Ugh, my body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? You bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah. Relief. I am flooded with relief. Oh.
よかったでござる。拙者ずっと心配で心配で。
What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week?
No.
That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to the Revivomatic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. What? Your physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
だから起きてくれてよかったでござる。
Oh, thanks for helping me out there. But what happened with that Dulsha guy? After cutting off your head, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. Yeah, and he was... Oh, yeah. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a day. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What? Yesterday? Dalsha attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then That Beckness bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the problem started after that. Beckness killed Dalsha and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight, though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite all right. But we've made zero progress on anything else. Not capturing Yi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for Yi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 and... That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength, after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What? Really? Okay, then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lie down for a while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Sit your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. Sir Takemaru speaks the truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Okay, I'll rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing of my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word, but let me purify my body first. No, I'm fine just going back to sleep, quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eyes. Drowsiness set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Can I have the thighs? Sleep beckoned, and unable to resist its alluring call, I gave myself over to it. Alright, shit happens on day 95, always. Oh, okay, this happens on the last 5 days. Because I was wondering last time, because I didn't end up seeing it, but no, it was because I was checking on day 90, not 95.
この作戦をやり遂げて人類に平和をもたらそう。新時代の幕開けは近いよ。みんなで一緒に頑張っていこうね。
Next morning, I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi. You're awake. You guys are up early, or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength. Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about this non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she had to go through. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this onto you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on, you know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. But forget about that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We're kind of at a dead end here. Ideas. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of any good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression's a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attract them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? Now that's just ridiculous. Of course! That could totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is to just run away from them, right? Huh? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. Coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Well, I'd better get cracking. This is so awkward. Well, I'd find the best frequency for... if I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. The hell, man. What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
無理とかしてねえから。川名のためなら俺。
Alright, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. That night, when I had inadvertently fallen asleep, I was jolted back awake by the loud, blaring sound. What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off, now. Ugh, if I disconnect this part... The sound stopped? Yeah, but... This is the second time Gaku has done this in this route. 4 zombies barged into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takemaru away and charged towards the zombie at full speed. I collided into the one in front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect, and the other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down. I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough? Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where's everyone go? Where's everyone go? We scattered on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible. That sounded like Takemaru. There was the sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remembered he'd had the power saw with him when we ran off, but even so, it wasn't going to be as easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could towards the cafeteria.
薬師寺大丈夫か。
スピード、てめえ何しに来やがった。
助けに来たに決まってるだろ。俺も一緒に戦う。バカ
野郎、余計なお世話だ。ここは俺が何とかする。てめえはさっさと逃げやがれ。
何言ってんだ。ゾンビを3体も相手にして戦えるわけが。やめて、来ないで。川名の声が。
川名がピンチみてえだな。隅野は早くそっち行け。
でもそれじゃお前は。
俺はこいつを持ってる。余裕だ余裕。川名のやつは素手だろうが。リーダーなら早く助けてやれやこれ。
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do?
くそ、薬師寺、絶対に死ぬなよ。
誰に言ってんだ。薬師寺竹丸様をなめんじゃねえ。
That was the last thing I heard Takemaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch another friend die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step. Rogue. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination, what greeted me was the worst possible scenario. Not again. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wounds, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking. At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi, run! It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumpled like a puppet that had had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them.
Kana.
Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like a magma waiting to erupt. Damn you, zombies. Damn you, G. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms.
ふざけるなよ。返せよ。みんなを返せよ。
Takumi, wait! Do not be so reckless. Kurara and Kyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me. Tsubasa was just... She was just... Calm down. It's already too late for her. And we'll be next if we don't run before Hiriko notices us. You can see that, can't you? Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takemoto told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. The three of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takemoto after that. All that awaited us there was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takemoto, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn-up pieces of flesh scattered across the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie-learning device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate the rec room for the moment. Takemoto's been... No, you're kidding me, right? It's finally down to the four of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No way. This isn't funny. Hey. I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. I'm sorry. If I just gotten there in time. Shut up, 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 stop, stop apologizing. That's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa. Tsubasa! Fuck you, Gaku! Gaku, fuck you! You were literally the cause of this! The first time you didn't know, sure, you didn't know that the device, when you tried to slam it, would make noise. But the second thing, you just pressed a button that Tsubasa told you not to fucking press, you absolute fucking bozo. Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude. Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was just like my mind fell off a cliff. If there'd been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing right now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you're so high and mighty? Damn it, damn it, damn you. I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. Morning came, then night again, and the mood in the rec room remained in the doldrums. Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. Leave him be? He's not coming back to us anytime soon. We have to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days. Kurara. It's just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friend's sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out. How'd Tsubasa and Takamaru die? They both died to zombies. Gaku set off the loudest fuck button that Tsubasa was trying to make. And Tsubasa and Takamaru died in the process. Oh shit, that was not voiced. I would rather be a sword than shield, because that means my holy Jumonji sword and I can finally... Keep those obscene delusions to yourself. They're too niche to understand. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was just pointless banter like always, but it lifted me up in this dire situation for some reason. I can't believe you can still laugh. Gaku bristled and glared at me. Must be so nice being able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa, and here you are, laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Gaku. What? I have had it up to here with you as well. You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with the device? I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses. You're the one who brought that Jia creature to the school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Tadami, now you're using the dead as an excuse. Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Kurara, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what... You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose. Shit's off screen. Shit is off the... We've left the text box. Holy shit, we left the text box. Fuck you, Gaku. What? Gaku? Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. I don't know if Gaku has any redeeming qualities in this game yet. I kind of agree with you. Unfortunately. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're gonna attract all the zombies. Sir Takumi, look. Up ahead. Pixar's unload good days with different fonts are so hard, yeah. Shoot. They couldn't have picked worse timing. No. Takamaru and Tsubasa too? Tsubasa? Is that you? No, that's not Tsubasa we know anymore. Dude, fuck Gaku right now. Can we all look at Kako right now? Oh, Moko's pretty good too. Yeah, Moko's pretty good too. Yeah, fuck off, Gaku. Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Ambaga, sukire, sugi, sugi da. Dara dake, dara da 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 da. Dara da da da, dara da da da. Baka mitai. Tsubasa bit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out from the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a satisfied smile on his face. Ew? Kurara bestie, let's run. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I'd seen it before, it was still too shocking and my mind blanked out. Takumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's calm words pulled me back into reality somehow. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before... Oh no, they noticed us. What shall we do now? First of all, we have to stay. Just run for... No! No, no, no! Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Uh-oh. Kurara, are you alright? No. Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as far as you can. I'll buy you time. Koshika, you can't. We do not have the time to stand around debating this. Go. The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes brooked no argument. I nodded and did as told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. Come at me, foul zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat. We bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the background. Just me and Girly, as I was running down the hallway while pulling the weakened Kurara along. I'm so scared. Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Oh shit, yes. We're taking Kurara home. Let's fucking go. Yo, what's up, Ima? Yo, what's up, Ima? Wow, that was really close. Why do they always buy time when they can all escape? I think it's more than just a zombie trope. It's just a general trope in fiction. At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there, we saw... What else could we possibly see? Oh, just more zombie. Okay. Ugh. Kyoshika. Oh, you're alive still. Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takemaru. Kyoshika. Don't come any closer. Get away. No, Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, no! No, 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 girlie, no! Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. No, Kurara, no, 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 no! No! She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takemaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound. No! No! My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged towards Takemaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takemaru off the roof and turned around. Get to the infirmary right the fuck now! Go!
カだからまた騙されて。クララ殿、何か言ってよ。
Toshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched over her in her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had died down to muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. Isn't that... It was a familiar-looking bottle, rolling around on the ground in the wind. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be the one Dotami was keeping Alpha 1 in, so it was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Gi Queen had already escaped then. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses living bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she had anything to do with the zombies. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought sounded. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped G, none of that would bring back my dead friends. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. Ending? Nope, we're not done yet. Are we gonna have Kyoshika or one of us burst out because the female one possessed us, right? Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. Then, the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room we were in. Yeah, I thought so. Despair. Well, if they actually let us do this combat, we don't have the worst chances. Me and Kyoshika are pretty good. What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. Oh shit, we're actually doing it. Alright.
とうとうベシネスと決着をつける時が来たな。大丈夫か、マガドリ。
拙者を侮るでない。覚悟はとっくに決まっているでござるよ。みんなの無念に報いるためにも必ず勝つでござる。
そうだな。仲間たちのために最後まであがいてやろう。
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it to a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Vecnus, if we could even do that. I needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. This is really interesting that we're actually doing this. It's not just game over. Alright, well. This is going to be something, isn't it, huh? Ooh. How do I want to do this, though? Man.
お任せあれ
What is the Jumonji able to do? Unfortunately, these enemies' positionings are really bad for Kyoshika.
行くぞ
Yeah, we'll at least be able to move forward onto this thing's space, right? Damn. That's that. We'll drink an attack pot. Then we can start the shimmy. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter. It'll take 3 hits to kill it regardless, so we don't have to worry about it getting its shield back. And then we can actually just airblade this, which is really nice. Ah, damn, it doesn't reach. I mean, Kyoshika can do it, though. Oh, no, the fuck she can't. Right, because her ult's like that. Ooh, brother. I think this is fine, and I would rather keep my voltage for wave 2. The 2 remaining students walking out ready to take on the final commander is kind of banger. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this goes a little hard. I must admit, this does kind of aura farm. And that one doesn't even explode. I must admit, it's pretty cool. We are kind of aura farming with Kyoshika right now. It's gonna be the first time I use this damn thing. No, it's not that good. Oh, no, not Shigure no Mai. No, not that one. No, we can airblade. Alright, we have a shit ton of voltage for wave 2. Vecnus was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Himaanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Oho, mokata kuro no ka. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
たった2人だけとはな。手加減してもらえると思うなよ。貴様らに楽な死に方などさせてやらぬ。貴様らの力も神の再臨の力もすべて私のものだ。すべて偉大な私が食らってやる。
We are kind of aura farming. She Jesus now? She's trying to be. Alright, we've got her fucking persona nights. I'm about to go all out. Oh, you only brought 4 of these motherfuckers? Really? Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, still not great for Dekozaru, but you've made a mistake. If I went all out, I'd have a chance. Yeah. Like, ma'am, you've made a mistake. 26? Oh, your Dekozaru is just not enough. So hold on, I need to figure out what position I'm gonna be best to stand in. Okay, so yeah, if I stand in front of her here, if I stand here as well, can she counter me? Well, no, but then that doesn't hit her. Shit. No, I would have to stand only here. This is the only tile this is possible in. Okay, I see. You have counterattack, right? Yeah, you have counter. So we're currently able to do 4 damage. We'll actually then send in Kyoshika for the job. We'll stand here. Because we do have to use our voltage. Okay, and it's in front of her. So Kyoshika, you can stand like this and not get hit. Correct? Yep, alright. Kyoshika's time. It's time to game. Is any Himo Anima here worth it? +2 attack when near death in battle. +1 attack boost? Does this stack? I forget if this stacks. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. We're gonna remember how this game works again. It does. Alright, it does stack. We're needing the shit out of this. Alright, asshole.
何度殺されても生き返って戦い続けるとは実に哀れな存在だな。
Now detransformed, Beckness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally. I don't know, I win. I think I win these. I don't know, I think I was doing a pretty good job. I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vecnus, who had grown much stronger after absorbing the blood of her comrades. And she do the loop so many times you can just dodge her 100%, probably, yeah.
こうするしか他に方法がないんだ。
I tossed the device in Vecnus's general direction before long. Dude. Every time.
なんだ貴様らは。侵略者どもの慣れの果てか。この大ざましい化け物どもめ、消え失せろ。バカな、私の攻撃になぜひるまぬ。やめろ、やめろ。
Damn. Technically, you could win easily if you just resorted to an all-out attack and started biting her. Yeah, I mean, we could have won that without the fucking zombies. I'm gonna be real. We were locked the fuck in. We didn't need the zombies. She only brought 4 gold motherfuckers with her. We defeated Vecnus, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaits. We managed to beat Vecnus somehow. While I have mixed feelings about the method, it is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Kurara. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. A W is a W, this is true. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even if we were the only two left, holy shit, to the artificial satellite in the sky.
Soin おめでとう。100日目の朝を迎えました。ついにこの時を迎えました。我ら人類の悲願が果たされる記念日です。もうじき最重要作戦が開始されるから、校内アナウンスの指示に従って速やかに行動してね。それまでに身辺整理をよろしく。じゃあまた後でね。
Go back, but one of them is infected inside the rocket? Maybe. At long last, we made it to day 100. We did make it to the rocket in one ending, and they just didn't show us at the artificial satellite, but we made it there. Like, we were like, yeah, we took the rocket to that artificial satellite, and that was the end. Like, that was no aftermath. How strange. It doesn't feel like we've reached the final day. I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to this school. We've survived. Indeed, we have. And once we return safely, there is something I must do. Oh? What's that? Travel? Games? A hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves, properly this time. That's a great idea. I'll help too. Truly? I will take that as a promise. Hey, we have some time before the escape pod is ejected. Let's talk about what else we're going to do. That should make time go faster, yes. To begin with, the Holy Jumonji Sword and I will... We shared the secrets of our hearts and talked about everything under the sun while waiting for time to pass. And then it finally happened. I'll bring the mother creature to the satellite. Yeah. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed, to the schoolyard we go. Instead of having a poly group, we're single. Yeah, we're back to monogamy. We walked as quietly as we could to our destination. But fate was not done antagonizing us yet. It's a polycule with the Holy Jumonji Sword. All right. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once as if they had been lying in wait for us. What? Why now? Why didn't we just wait at the ejection area? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. Actually, to be fair, it ejects from under the ground, so we wouldn't be able to hang out in the hangar, because I don't think the door would open until later. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, because I was alt-tabbed, but I guess now we're waiting to see what the zombo's here. Oh, right, I can use these buttons. What the fuck? That's not how I remember that working. Do you turn this corner? Nope. Don't mind me. Just following behind. Don't. No. Faster, please. Can you be a faster zombie? You're supposed to be fast, according to what the game's been saying. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Don't mind me, Moko. What's up, Ima? Goodbye. Why can't Hideko live a route? I'm sure well, like, I'm pretty confident there's just going to be a route where everybody lives. And that's the true end, quote unquote. Oh. Good thing she can hide in the boys' bathroom with us. Be really funny if you game over there because she refuses to hide in the boys' bathroom. Probably Route 100. I don't know if it would be... Oh! Be 100? Madada. Mada. Woo! I want to see Route 69. Well, we gotta find it first. It might not even be on this side. Because right now we're dealing with like late 80s, early 90 routes. My sides hurt. We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. But we should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes. While we were still trying to catch our breaths, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons jutting out from the top of the school building.
なんともまがまがしい姿でござるな。新校生もろともゾンビたちも全滅させる兵器。
Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then that the announcement rang out all around us.
まもなく全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
おい。
That's
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
That must be the escape pod. This is what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. So Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now. Right, of course. Oh. We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run towards the escape pod, that did make a shit ton of noise. Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed towards us with an alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takumi, think. What am I supposed to do here? Decide your destiny. Never even visited the baby in this route. That's exactly why this escape pod's working, because... Well, we did get on the artificial satellite once, but like we found it early and we tampered with it to do it. But that's how it's supposed to go. You're not supposed to ever see the baby. Get in the pod. Fight and stay the zombies. You have to fight and stay the zombies. It's true. Like, because otherwise you are just gonna... Well, this bad ends either way, but this is like the more realistic chance because they are going to get into the pod. They fast as fuck. Also, welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Thursday, gamer. How's it going today? We've entered a new subgenre of the game, which is the zombie apocalypse. So that's been interesting. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it all on my own. I'd at least find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape pod while they were distracted too. I've already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. Dashpotto? We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging continuous streams of attacks from the zombies. How did we get here? Dotomi and Gaku. I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned to face what was coming. Dotomi and Gaku, when we were at the invader base, saw these cute little things. Cute, quote unquote, cute to them, and they wanted to keep them as pets. It turns out they were parasites that can lay eggs in dead bodies and make them zombies. And the one that does that got out and it infected everybody. That was Gaku's one that got out, by the way. Dotomi's one also escaped, but that one only infects living people, and we still don't know who it's infected, if it's anybody. So it could be me or Kyoshika is also infected. We don't know yet. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies. It's all the dumbass's faults? Yes. Multiple escalations of this have all been Gaku's fault as well. This kills the zombies. The escape pod with Kyoshika inside of it became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. Kyoshika Samurai Girl? Yes. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here, along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack, because we're infected! Not just that. Whoa? They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere. Oh my god, Mpreg. I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that my resistance was futile, I surrendered and simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. The 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the second floor, where they tied me down to a table. This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. Okay, so we were never infected. I remembered seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a G larva. It looked like a slightly different version of the Alpha 2 queen. Why didn't it try to ever take out someone alone before? Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasitized live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do? I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Oh. What, ending 94, like, vor? Yeah. Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there. How is this still going? Yeah, what's taking the missile so damn long? Just then. Dame yo. My head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. Flashbang. You seem to be in pain. Oh. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now. Y'all intelligent? What? What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do to my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see. Also, I assume he literally can't time travel right now because he's not in his class armor and they, like, pinned him down before. Like, it's still, like, a class armor thing. Also, not to mention, it wouldn't really change anything. He would still die. So the parasite just lost anyways? So what? Why did they wait until the last day so that they wouldn't be able to escape to the artificial satellite? Like, what was its goal exactly? If its goal was to try to, you know, propagate, it did a shit job. It should have... What the fuck? Like, it didn't do anything. Okay, we're skipping this before it starts spoiling shit. Ending number 76, Slasher Route. History repeating. Okay, now we're in the 70s. We got a 15th ending. Alright, so let's go make that other choice. Oh shit, before we make that other choice, we do have to run ads. So, I'll run some ads, be back in a few minutes, and then we will zoom backwards up the timeline until we stop eventually. But now BRB. Tuesday gamers return. Let's welcome in Yellow. Hope you're having a good... I almost said Tuesday. It's Thursday. My sense of time is totally not fucked up. Oh, holy. Anyways. Yada yada all this bullshit again. I don't see that this choice changes much, really, in terms of your ending, but I guess we'll see.
これより390秒後に全方位
Boop 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 doo 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 doo. All right, give me the choice. Decide your destiny. You can funnel them onto the escape pod, I suppose. Yeah, and send them to the fucking satellite. I can't imagine this is gonna go well, but you know, we're here for all these endings, you know? Get in the pod. It's your future. It wasn't even worth a thought, because if I wanted to survive, we had to get on the escape pod. We might even be able to shut all the zombies out if we got there quickly enough. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion. Dashpod. They can't throw energy straight in front of you too. It's a pretty big door though. I don't think this will work, but we'll see. We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies. Magadori! I immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but dame 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 yo dame nano yo. Oh, dagang. An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto it and was holding me back with his incredible strength. Amputate me. Boro boro. I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it. Oh, we're losing a leg. My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness. Kyoshika, use the Holy Jumanji sword to amputate us. But I had to at least make sure Kyoshika got to return safely. I was gathering up the last of my strength just to do that. We both die. Or cut his hands. Kyoshika flew out from the pod entrance, pounded on Takemaru, and held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. Or just cut his hands. We can't cut his hands because they're resistant to Himo-Anima. I stretched out my hands to pull her away, but... Dame yo. Her body slipped through my hands as she fell back down to the ground along with Takemaru. I think we made the better choice. Initially. See, why are they eating her? Why aren't they taking her as the person to host the other parasite? The zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. I wanted to leap to her rescue, but couldn't even stand because of my foot. It's not Mpreg if it's with her. That's crazy. That is crazy. Go, Sir Takumi. No, I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I'd lost all sensation in my lower body. Move. Hurry up and move. Parasites have standards. Damn. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We don't even get to have like a little... Okay. Still don't know what the goal was. Yep, no clue what's going on with them parasites. They kind of confuse the shit out of me. Ending 75, Slasher Root, Koshika's last will. Wow. That sucked. Ugh. Okay. Well, this is where we last. Kill zombie Nozomi or no? I mean, this kills the Takumi, no? Parasites kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, they were foreshadowing it a little bit, but like, what the fuck is... yeah, just for a haha funny, you know? We have to go back far for this decision, too. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Zombie Nozomi. It's about to fucking kill us. Sorry, kill Kyoshika. Achoo! Oh. Lamau. Kill the zombie Nozomi. Any person in their right mind, thank you, would say yes. But we're not in our right mind anymore. Well, who's gonna 1v1 Vecnus with me? Memories of the times I'd spent with Karuha kept surfacing in my mind, one after another. Kyoshika was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could do was think about Karuha's smile. That's insane, by the way. That's actually insane. What the fuck? My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from me, and the power saw fell to the ground. It was in that moment that Nozomi struck. Do 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 do, do do do, do 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 do. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Kyoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there, rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger and larger as she got closer. Well, at least we got bored by our waifu. Sorry I couldn't protect you. Sorry I couldn't kill you. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again. Well, at least it was brief. What? How are we alive? I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy. What do you mean? Oh, it's okay. We skipped to day 99. Okay. Yeah. I could see dim light from behind my closed eyelids. When I opened them, I saw that I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. Are we infected now? I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The power saw is still here? The sight of the power saw lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Kyoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then, why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. Do-do-do-do. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out of the gym, and they're all there to greet us, our zombie children. Where did Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Gaku, Shoma, and Kurara go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who still might be alive. Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through somehow. I was so sure we weren't going to make it. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill, that was all sorts of awesome. Oh, that's where they were. It was most satisfying to be able to put that Vecnus woman in her place. Thanks for helping us even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We would have been wiped out without you. Now that you've seen the power of the old Suzuki family, be sure to grovel before us until the end of time. They seem to be talking about Vecnus. I had to join them quickly. Are we just a zombie and this is how the zombies think? I could tell they were nearby now. I broke into a quick run toward the entranceway. Us 5 are the only ones left, huh? Will the zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? What? Hey, wait! Look over there! What? What's there? Whoa. What? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could toward them. Speak of the zombies, and they show up right away. What? The zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned.
Shark.
There, I saw the bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kyoshiko was among them. She'd been turned into a zombie because I had abandoned her. Hello, Court. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Well, not like we can unsee them now that they're here. I'll hold them back. What? You can't be serious. No, there are too many of you. Too many for you to handle. Everyone, just run. That was what I wanted to shout, but my breathing caught in my throat and nothing came out. It's my favorite limb. What's up, Nara? Why? What prompted you to say that specifically now? You're not wrong, but what? Oh, I'm good though. I'm good. This game's been we've gone on a weird tangent today. Not the weirdest we've gotten, but definitely still pretty weird. I'm trying new catchphrases. I would hope that this is not a catchphrase you would use long term. I would hope not, at least. I was wondering why Ito was there, and then I remember they infected dead bodies, yeah. How do they feel? What do you mean? Like the zombies? I really like this one. Alright, I'm just gonna be Libnar to you the entire time. Sounds like lumber. The catchphrases. Oh. What? I assume you're asking for it, because I don't know what the fuck you mean by that for me. All of a sudden, zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. But I was wrong. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible. Did her mask get taken off? What the fuck? The zombies converged on Takemaru all at once. These standards done. I assume he's. I had to go get to Takemaru before it was too late because he's already zombied. I'm assuming he's already infected. What was I trying to do? Yeah. My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and couldn't settle in one spot. Why does it only want to infect us? Darn it. Let's just get away before we're all wiped out. Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted at the spot, unable to do a single thing. And then my consciousness slowly melted away. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I woke up in the metal shop, despite having no recollection of what was going on. How did I get here? And where did everyone go? I remembered running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that... A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her. But at the same time, the rational part of my mind screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takamaru being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. Metal pipe coon. I was flung away by something. Lifting my head up, I saw... Kyoshika! I was too careless. There's zombies in this room too. Run, Tsubasa. But Kyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. It happened so quickly. Kyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Tsubasa was being eaten alive before my very eyes. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. Didn't like that noise. As Kyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of Nozomi, the corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze, and the look in her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What? What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head. Then, all of a sudden... A screwdriver pierced through her head as she collapsed on the spot, black, congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it. You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already. I'm gonna hunt you down and kill every last one of you. As I looked at Gaku standing there, trembling in rage and sorrow. Something inside that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down, and I gave my body over to my uncontrolled impulses. Get away from me! Of all the people that makes us go vor mode, it's Gaku? I looked down blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt, nothing except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with delightful taste of blood. I looked over to where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me, and yet... I got the feeling that that was what she was saying. We're not even done? I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. So do they want to get into the war room? What's going on? The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick... My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. What? 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 My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. I don't know if that's a typo or just really weird wording. I feel like that's supposed to be body, and they just used the word blood twice by accident. Yeah. Okay. Where did she go? I must find her. I must. Must. Kurara. I must. This blood is indeed blood. Why is the defense room fire not on? It was up, crew. Do, do, do.
総員おめでとう
Funny that this is still playing.
100日目の朝を迎えましたついにこの時を迎えました我ら人類の悲願が果たされる記念日ですもうじき最重要作戦が開始されるから校内アナウンスの指示に従って速やかに行動してねそれまでに身辺整理を
My
よ
water
ろ
is
しく
wet with water.
また後でね
That really, it didn't really change much. 100 days. Who cares about that? Kurara must find. Where is she? It's just funny that it breaks the mood even more. No, I don't want to give Kurara the suck. Finally found. Why? Run away. Don't run. I must. Really? In front of my salad? Okay. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No! I'm sorry. Please let me live. Why so scared? Kurara, you've got it all wrong. All I want to kill you. No. You see, now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, I must. Why? How is this even a decision? How is this even a decision? Bite Kurara's neck? No! Eat her? No! I'm not eating her! What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, we're not gonna bite her neck. We're gonna bite her arm instead. You're gonna have to? Yeah, but I'm not doing it first. I can't do that to Kurara. Bite the tomato? No. Oh my god, that CG was so cute. Oh, no, I want it back. I must Kurara. Must. A double yes would have been pretty funny though, yeah. I don't think we would have the choice with everyone, which is kind of weird. Why? But maybe the game just realizes Kurara is just based as fuck like that. Oh no, are we turning her into... Oh no. Stop it already. I must. Kurara. I must. I want. Oh no. Oh no. This is... Okay. Yes, I get the CG. Oh, Kurara. 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 Okay. That's it.
お前ら全員
Yes, go queen, go.
殺してやる殺してやる
Go, my girly, go. Yeah! This is so fucking good.
お前らなんかみんな殺してや
る Woo! Let's fucking go. That's my girl.
る死ね
That's my fucking girl. We're tearing it all apart, Kurara. Hack and slash the shit out of him. My girlie's so good. Kill me too. Itakumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
こんなバッドエンドあんただって予想してなかったんでしょだったらやり直してよ
Kurara, holy shit.
この力で私たちをもう一度助けに来なさいよ
You can't just ask me to use my specialist skill like that. Yeah! Send me home, Kurara! That was so fucking based. Incredibly based. How could you not like Kurara? I'm trying to find something while I'm doing this. Okay, I did find it. Alright, now we can skip. Kurara finally survived a route. Whoa! Ending 73, Slasher's route. Kurara's last stand. Slasher route, rather. That's my fucking girl. Look at that. So fucking based of her. I was mild towards her. I liked her head, but this route she was based as hell. You can finally see the light. Kurara Nation, we stand strong. It's been rough out here. But we finally got this. Snake, you're too insane for that. Alright, well, now let's go be bad. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't want to do this, Kurara. I don't want to. You're the one who said it like that? Okay, fuck off, alright? I'm just happy that she got to have her queenship moment, alright? She's gone through so much shit so far. She finally got to go off. And it was even without the tomato on. That was like the best part. Bite Kurara's neck. Yes. Must. Kurara.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃
Also, yes, I am uploading all of these VODs onto YouTube. We don't have a YouTube command, Snake. You'd have to make that shit. My fucking ears. Are we getting on the ship as zombies? What? Holy shit. We're all going home, boys. We're all going home.
冬季は無事大気圏を突破しました。目的地の人工天体まで自動航行を行います。繰り返します。
But yes, we are uploading all the VODs on YouTube. Obviously, this one will, you know, they all took a while to upload, but they're all up now, so they'll get added to. I'll be adding them to the playlist after stream, but it'll take a while for them to actually process and show up on YouTube. So just bear with me there. But we are archiving this full Let's Play. Ending 74, Slasher Route, Flight of the Living Dead. Oh, god damn it. They earned that one, I guess. They earned it, I guess. Alright. And we go back again. Remember this part where Kurara's dead, but we found her body and we don't know what to do? Very sad about that one. What the fuck was this decision? Take action? Dodge the attack or jump out of the window? Oh my god! This has to be so much shit after this, surely. Well, we gotta do it. We're jumping out the third-story window. Defenestrate yourself? Is that how you even read that? Also, welcome in shop. Hope you're having a good Thursday/Friday. For those of you around, pass out as usual. Oh, gourd. Please sleep. I don't know if this would constitute as ASMR, given we're doing some crazy-ass zombie bullshit right now, but you know. Wait, is this even zombie bullshit yet, or is this... No, this is still Yugamu with, This is Yugamu with the power saw. Please sleep, she says as she keeps us hostage. I don't make you stay. You can sleep, brother. I'm not holding your fucking, like, throat here, alright? You can go. Here 6 a.m. studying for finals. Holy, good luck with finals though. Godspeed. It's sad to say, it's a mixed feeling that like, yay, I don't have finals anymore, but then also, oh, that means I have to like actually like have a job soon, huh? I mean, I didn't have finals this year because I'm done with academics, but I'm still technically in school for a couple more months, but then I have to go be like a real person and have like a job. Sad times. No longer in education, almost. That's Yugamu? It is Yugamu. I'm pretty convinced. Oh, fuck. When did we go to the goddamn invader camp? This is... shit. I don't know. Who killed Kako? No, my route is in Yugamu. Interesting. That's weird. In Japan, August, my freedom is fleeting. No. All our freedoms are fleeting, Umphy. But yes, I would like to have a job. I would like to have actual income. Starting to see how this stuff works. Yeah. So I can't remember when we went to the invader base. But this might be already zombie Yugamu, question mark? I don't remember. I wish I could see when we went to the invader base. Join the hunt, save Dotomy. Didn't we go to the fucking invader base some point here? Take action, like when we had Eva self-destruct? Was that another story lock I saw? No. We haven't hit any other story locks. Just the one. Kill Eva, don't kill Eva. Okay, so maybe we're not there yet. In terms of we haven't gone to the invader base yet? I don't remember. Battle. that. Free time, battle. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet all of it on this.
司令士飛ぶぞ捕まってろ
We're jumping out the third story window. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in a rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. Even Kamikaze was on the kill Eito route. We have still killed Eito in this route. We have not hit the Eito is still dead by our hands. But there's just, it's the very first decision, so there's a lot of branches from it. Gravity kicked in, and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out, abruptly and completely. Right, I don't think we had the zombie shit yet because we just found Moko's body tonight. So yeah, we haven't done the zombie shit yet, actually, for sure. Now I can guarantee that. Fucker jumped head. I didn't choose this option first, all I'm saying, alright? I knew with my options were either dodge or jump out of a third-story building. I picked the more logical option. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
スミノくん目が覚めたの
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're all right. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the third floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. We've done dumber decisions in this game, yes, but I don't think I've ever done the dumb decision first most of the time, unless I thought it was actually really funny. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you, well, you hit your head and died. But if I'm okay now, then 3-day coma is nothing to Takumi. Yeah, this is pretty short for his coma shit. It's definitely not Detective Takumi from the one route doing calculus and crap with balloons. Yeah. Well, you see, I know that I won't completely turn into paste by jumping up the 3rd floor building. I calculated my acceleration versus the gravity of the Earth, and then my force to hitting the ground, and I knew that this would, of course, this kills the Takumi, but it wouldn't completely kill me, and I would have enough blood in my body so that they could take me to the Revivomatic, and I'd be fine in a couple of days. I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the Revivomatic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hideko. Huh? Hideko? Yes, she came to check on you all this time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hideko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're calculating the wind and the rotation of our body against the acceleration force. Jumping off the window was not the dumb part, but the character going down head first, it's still dumber than just dodging the attack, though. She didn't make it. I took her to the Revivomatic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I know, but I just miss her so much. Oh. Me trying to figure out what voice lines are fucking voiced or not. Or what dialogue lines are voiced or not. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive it this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. But was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. So, Yugumo's not dead anymore in this route. Also, welcome back, Britt. I hope Valorant did not treat you like shit. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed, feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi. It was right. Last game was a little better, to be honest. Well, at least you ended on a high note, I suppose. PogChamp. We just got bad maps that can be in the pool at the moment. Damn. How many maps are in Valorant? I thought there was only like 4 maps, but I also have never played Valorant in my fucking life. You son of a bitch. Good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness. We thought you died if you slept much longer. Yeah. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing that we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all of that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up the creek if we lost you two. Kaku. Oh, I mean... Now, Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the 3 of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what had happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put her in there for now. Everyone's face clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Huh? Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future. Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. I remember him saying this exact line before. Phew! Ugh. My util down out a few times. They caught me with my pants down. SMH my head. Damn. Got owned. Thank you. Walking around the map with your ult out is crazy. Oh. Thank you. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumonji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time, you two ran from the killer together, right? Correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all of that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for yourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the enemy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? Or energy, not enemy. By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using Hemoanima, I'm all ears. Yugumo, you lying slob. Again, I don't think Yugumo is actually aware of what he's doing, or it might not be Yugumo at all. Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw were both gone. How were they there in the other timeline? I guess we picked them up because we killed Yugumo. They're gone? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign that the lock was of the lock being forced either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point of just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks at a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend ourselves against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone. I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Can someone re-kill Gaku? Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close. Oh, I didn't have auto on. God damn it. Happens every fucking time. Okay, so we still have this battle, but we're gonna be able to skip it because we've already done it. I hope the good ending requires a Gaku-shaped sacrifice. Fair, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm going to assume that's probably not going to happen. Mamori no kode. Music's back. Jam. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Oh, how unjust. Feels bad. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ring of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. It's probably gonna be Hiroko again. This is probably the same sequence where we're gonna go through it normally. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good. You're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No, time to explain. Use these plugs for your ears now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiroko handed to me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched them down and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement was just now. Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiroko and hurriedly wrote down a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hiroko was right. We were under attack. Let's go, Hiroko. She read the movement on my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet, but since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Frog. We are going to be able to skip this battle, though. Unless something went dastardly awry. I hope Gaku stabs himself, but forgets to use the power. Or just stab himself with the wrong thing. We have to stab ourselves with the specific weapon. to do it, you know? You're so crazy for that, though. Battle start! What if I didn't, though? What if I just skipped this? This is also probably my favorite commander sequence, actually. What if we had to fight God, but we said skip this? You're killing Miku again? We're killing evil Miku, not cursed Miku. But yes, this kills the Miku. Do. The invaders know about pop culture. We're doomed. Don't worry about the part where they were actually former humans. Although I don't know if they retain any memories of being human. We still don't know that. See, these cutscenes replaying is nice because I just get to chill. I don't have to talk constantly or like specifically read dialogue constantly. It's nice. Also lets me stall so we can have an actual proper ad break time. This is about to be sick as fuck. New enemy approaching. Oh no! He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Well, speaking of annoying abilities for the enemy, Takumi, you don't even understand. We have the power to just simply say we win. Lamau. Okay. We do have 2 executions here. And Yugamu is still alive. However, I don't think he's going to be alive for very long. So, I think we're not going to give it to Yugamu this time. I don't know. I kind of like want to spread them out, but like at this point, I've given everyone a boost. So like I've done, you know, they just see everyone's animation, I think. Have I seen Takembaru's? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have. You know what? Fucking Takembaru, you can have it. I don't remember if I've done it yet for you or not, so we'll just do it. Not Gaku. Alright, I think I've already given Gaku one. I don't know, I'd have to check. Bear, I'm gonna tell you something though. If I find out later that Gaku hasn't gotten one yet, the next chance I will give it to Gaku just to see how it looks. But I can't check right now, so you're safe. Hirako's gotten one before. I know that for sure because she like took it herself. I think we've done everyone on this side. Do it to mess with him? No, I'm not gonna do it because I don't really use Gaku. We've seen Kako's. I don't know, fuck it. Best girly go again, why not? It's not about optimization, it's about vibes. Been a while since we gave one to Kurara. Extermination complete. Another 74. We are collecting BP. Report card. This is actually what we want to do. We've done 3 absorptions ourselves. Really. One. Okay, so Takamata had not done one yet. Hiroko. Darumi hasn't done one? Okay, we'll give Darumi the next one. Gaku hasn't gotten one. It's just Darumi and Gaku, the two who fuck up this route by collecting fucking pests as like in parasites as their fucking pets. You hate Chris and Miko? I thought I gave her one. I think I just assumed I gave her one because she's just bloodthirsty, and I did it early game because she's one of the people that fights with you immediately. Damn. Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was still exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumonji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, so it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, that sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have a fun killing game with each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hirako's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react quickly. Was that Kitty Giddy? No, but they do have a similar hair color. She's not got the personality of Kitty Giddy. She's like just anime waifu generic. This poor girl has wanted to kill things the whole game and you haven't even given her a kill? Listen, I didn't realize. Assassins have drugs? Yes, he's actually created multiple drugs. He's like the guy that makes our drugs. He's our drug dealer. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Also, good night, Snakeathy. Thank you for hanging out, gamer. Does she not want me to know that... Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That was an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiroko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking about something deeply. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Could she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired I fell into a clean sleep before very long. I think this means we get some more free time soon. 간다요.
最終防衛学園48日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay. Now, before we continue, it is time for break. So I'm gonna get up, stretch for a few minutes, run some ads, and then we will be back to continue. And I just hope Yukamu doesn't die. He's probably dead, but like, he's cool. I like him. But anyways, I will be back in a few, gamers. Alright, gamers, a return. I ate some leftover cheesecake from, if you would believe it or not, from Mother's Day. So, that shit needed to be eaten soon or else it was gonna get nasty. But it was fine still. It was good. But now we continue. Another morning. I'm feeling really hungry. Oh. I was not tabbed in. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count, too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Huh? What's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine it was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being tired. I did die recently, though. Maybe I'll rest here for a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Yippee! We're gonna go on a resource run. That we never got to do. For minerals and machines. Minerals and machines. Okay, that's what I figured. You do machines. And so then we need another minerals. Kyoshika's minerals. Ima's minerals. Dotomi's minerals. We'll take Kyoshika with us. Second to last Defense Academy girly squad. Because Moko's dead, this is all the girlies. Also, hold on, give me like 30 seconds. I have like a canker sore in my mouth right now, I think. And it's kind of pissing me off. I want to put some conca on it. Turn. Okay. So we need machines and minerals. I think we'll go to the underground last because minerals is easier to do. So we'll go to the desert. And what's our multipliers right now? 130, 140. Okay, so yeah, we'll get 5 minerals for 4 machines. Now let's locate our star and any other interesting items along the way. Okay, star is there. Is it worth to go for any gift spaces? Seems like not. The only gift space is all the way up here. Yeah, fuck that. So we still have to go that way and then take a left later. check the cockpit. Well. Better than nothing. Better than getting hurt. Now we'll check the power reactor. And so then I save scummed. Because fuck that. Alright, so never go for the power reactor. I didn't get to read it last time, so I forgot. Jump out of the way. What the fuck? Dude, can I not just have party members instantly murdered? Please and thank you? Like, what the fuck? Play the school song. Here we go. Oh, let's just do battle. Probably easier. Ooh, this thing is actually not flanked. Kind of lit. Whoops. Yeah, this is ideal. Still works. Nin nin. Then we can side slash these. Whoa! Pretty nice. Oh, Suzuki Nightmare. Whoops. Almost missed. Just straight up missed. Oh, whoopsies. Large cloth. That was not necessary. Dismantle the computer. Can I stop getting this? Okay, now we have to go heal Nozomi when we can. Creep past. Battle. That's so fine with me, actually. I would love to do battle right now, actually. I got shit to do. Well, so we can even do the same strategy we just did. Doesn't really matter. Because it's the exact same enemy layout. And then Nozomi can just heal herself. Poggers! Nozomi's back up. So welcome in, Mobu. Happy Thursday/Friday. It always gets fucky because I always look at the clock on my computer to usually figure out what day to say. And then when I'm like, wait a second, the day's changed. Fuck. Ugh. I'm not locked the fuck in enough. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go left anyways. Gramophone, is this gonna be 90 as well? Ooh. Very nice. Dismantle the homing missile? Supercomputer GPU. Holy. So we got our 4 90s. But we're going for 5 rocks, so we don't need 4 90s, but whatever. It's fine. We're just trying to get there. Okay. God, today was Friday. Technically, I thought it was Wednesday still. Fucked up schedule. Yeah. My perception of days of the week gets pretty fucked in the middle. What the fuck? Turn back. Nothing happened. Good. Don't need these. 2. Oh, that's enough. Nice. Augers. So we got our 90, 90. We'll just get rid of this, and then we need to go back to the checkpoint. Actually, we can probably just go down. That's probably easier. Battle. Welcome, narrator. Hope you're having a good Thursday / Friday gamer. Is this the exact same layout? Wow. So convenient that it's just the same. Bop. Bop. Then Kurara. Well, we can just actually ult for Kurara. Well, no, we'll do both. Whoa! Oop. Vloggers. Don't need this though. Let's go down. Because there's probably another way out down here that's faster than going the way we came from. For a checkpoint at least. Okay, yeah, there is a checkpoint just almost straight down. I've done this exact routine before. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Nope, don't need this. Not the run I'm doing currently. Oh no, difficult battle. Anyways. We'll game. Is it gonna be the same layout? No, it's different because we've entered a new zone. Okay. Oh, you're in Degozaru range, you fool of an enemy. Yeah, this is actually good. Because then you can go up and do, yep, the right amount of damage. And start shimmying over here. In fact, you're just out of range. Okay. Then we'll just do this instead. Because then you can just impact stab. Impact stab. Nin nin. Easy clap. Very pog. This is a good, a well-balanced team. Yeah, who fucking cares? I'm just here for the checkpoint because I would like to go to the underground. Where is the star today? Probably in the corner again? Nope. It's over there. Is there no treasure chests to pick up today? Really? Big hat pop. No treasure chest today, huh? That's a little unfortunate. But, it's okay. Is that a faster shot than that? Oh, for sure it is. Make the hole bigger. -5 move. Oh no, anyway. So then nothing happened. Don't eat it. Yeah, fuck it. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, well, where are we going now? Oh, that's the same. Oh, so it doesn't reroll those. Interesting. Okay. We're still on pace. Thrust your hand in anyway. Ah, Kyoshika! Okay, she's still alive though. So we got our 90, 90, and 90 up top. So let's start getting rid of these. Get rid of this for now. We will actually take the one here because we want to battle so we can heal. Or else I die. Do 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 do. Pretty Takumi entrance here. You are in Nin range. Do 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 do. Oh, is there something behind you? Oh shit, there is. Okay, well, we'll heal now. Ah, we can't impact stab from this side. Damn. Well, I guess we'll take this out then. Yeah, we just have to kind of awkwardly do it like this, huh? Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. That's not what's happening. We can para that thing. This pisses me off slightly. Welcome in, Golden Wiz. Hope you're having a good Thursday/Friday. Whatever, we'll just end turn. We'll deal with the consequences of our actions. Oh, that just kills her. Oh. I didn't realize it did that much damage. That's on me. I should have checked. You do 5 damage. Okay, well. Whoopsies. I'm sorry. Oh, that didn't hit. It is going good. We did zombie bullshit and we've gone back in time to before it was zombie bullshit, but that still might happen. All right. Well, it sucks, but whatever. We still have Nozomi. Make the hole bigger. Let's not accidentally kill somebody again. So we got ours 90, 90, 90 up top there. And we just need to get enough rock to justify our visit here. Alright, now life is harder because I fucked up. So, whoopsies. Happens though. Sometimes you just commit stupid, you know?
俺に任せろ。
No, we'll do it like this first.
行くぞ。はあ。いつでも行ける。
Impact stab like this.
俺に任せろ。
Then side slash like this.
やった。 いつでも行ける。
出番ね。
Then we'll just put a turret here.
無様なものね。
They should mostly attack the turret. Yep.
しまった。
That's fine.
行くぞ。ひゃ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。せい。
Yep, okay, and then we can go up and heal.
直すよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
And then Kurara can turn around and smack this bitch. Zombies, I don't even know how to begin explaining it. Basically, Gaku and Dadami were really fucking stupid and brought back a parasite. And then shit went crazy. Get Kurara to dig. Oh shit.
これ見つけたわよ。
My girly. Okay, 90. Okay, we still need to get 2 more. Without fucking dying. Force it open. Let's go!
これ拾ったよ。
Doo doo doo. Make your own stairs. Alright, now we're
見
good.
つけたわよ。
Kyoshika got a little owned by accident. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it kind of just did. We're done exploring.
帰りましょう。
Kaerimashou. Oh my god, we got way more rock than Why did I have an extra multiplier on there? Oh, because I ran into that random space. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna have so much rock, we won't know what to do with it. Whoopsies. Not whoopsies, it's not like I tried to purposely get that space or whatever. Just happened.
休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、お
おやすみな
やすみなさ
さい。
い。
Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. Well, we'll have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. I was loud, I apologize. Did not mean to creak like that.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だよ
よ。最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another day of free time? It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Oh. Who could want to see me this early? Kiriko? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Oh. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Kako, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I'd noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to go find her, and I found Moko's body in that classroom. And? Did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd probably have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. Bang, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream was good. What were y'all up to? Hold on. Oh, you're working on some art. Nice. What kind of art were you working on? Because for anybody new here, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is a game created by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Also, the Somnium Files on the Zero Escapes guide, if you know that guy more. We're like pretty deep into this. We're like over 100 hours in. We just reached 100 hours, like actually like a couple of minutes ago. Like big, ginormous murder mystery, a bit of sort of like XCOM final or Fire Emblem combat. A lot of timeline branching and shit. Very, very interesting game. If any of that sounds interesting to you, I would highly recommend at least checking out a brief summary of it right now and deciding if you want to like absolutely bail if you're like, oh, I want to play this myself, because this game does have giant spoilers everywhere. It's a game that's like Prejudice, like fully built up on story stuff. So if you're worried about that, and you gotta go, absolutely no worries. Was making an emote for myself. How? Oh, animated emote. Nice. What are you animating it in? Are you doing like frame by frame, or are you animating in like live 2D? I find it so interesting, the different ways I've seen people animate stuff. Especially, it was more jank back in the day when you didn't have like stuff like 2D, so most stuff was just like frame by frame. But there's still like Adobe. What is the Adobe program? After Effects? After Effects, right? That shit's wizard technology to me. Was animating frame by frame the old-fashioned way. Hell yeah. I hope you made some good progress. I hope it's coming out well. But yeah, if you gotta get some post-stream rest, by the way, anybody from the raid as well, gotta get some rest, food, water, whatever you need at this time. Absolutely no worries if you gotta go. Make sure you take care of yourself, of course, first. And if you're worried about the game spoilers, also absolutely no worries about that. Would recommend making an informed decision about it. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, Fangs. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Kaku gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't sit around and just wait sit around when the killer is still on the loose. Free time? Pog. Oh yes, I should also mention, if you're interested, I am rebranding in 2026, and I just posted my character sheet on Twitter for it. I posted the design like 10 days ago before, but now you can see the full shebang for it, if that is something that sounds fun to you. Okay, well, I have the most resources I've ever had, I think. Specifically in the rock department. So first, before I make any more decisions, let's go craft some stuff. I think I just want to max out the really expensive shit just to get it out of the way. Because that just eats all my fucking resources, right? And we'll come back here after checking out the metal shop. What's the most expensive stuff right now? Spring traps? Yeah, that makes sense. Spring traps are really fucking good. 680, man. That's so expensive. Well, let's buy some more fences at least. And some mines. Oh, we maxed out metal fence. I didn't even realize. That requires 90. We'll save up because I need to probably craft people some random gifts or whatever. So we'll hold on to the rest of our resources for now. Although I think we can go back to the biolab and make something cheaper. Just round out about high 200, low 200, high 100s for items. We do use attack the most, but that's kind of expensive, huh? Okay, no, this is too expensive for my purposes. We'll wait until another time to do that. Well, we can either go on another resource run or we can try to hang out with some people. I do kind of want to go on another resource run because I'm really interested in seeing how the... Oh wait, I have so much BP too. I can go upgrade people. Right, that also requires resources. Yeah, hold on. Well, I might not be able to do too much because I just spent so much shit. But we can work on... Oh, I can upgrade Eva? Whoa, 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 whoa. She was not in this menu before. Alright, well, let's upgrade her. Mow down enemies in front of you in a vertical line. +2 flight. Okay. Learn Eye of the Storm. Mow down enemies in a horizontal line in a from the specified location. Inflicts bleed. Ooh. I believe Eva is still dead, though. She still got murdered in this timeline. Split your boomerang and rip adjacent enemies apart with the blades. Interesting. We'll eventually get to use her, but for now she's very dead. Let's learn Unyielding Spirit. Have we taught Last DL to everybody? No. Yeah, because it's not very good. I think this is all we'll upgrade Eva for now, though, because, again, she's literally dead right now. We're not going to be able to use her. I've maxed your thing for that. Fatal Contagion. Let's upgrade this. This is a good thing. It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. This just requires BP, sure. That starts requiring materials. Oh, you require rock for Jumonji Slash? Hell yeah. Shigure no Mai. I still haven't used, but... Mow down enemies. I mean, if this all just requires rock, I have rocks to fucking spend right now. We'll fucking spend them. Okay, that requires too many rocks. I don't know any of the characters in this game, so who's your favorite Danganronpa character? It depends on the game. Overall favorite Danganronpa character, though, is Nagito, but it's very closely followed up behind by Kokichi. They're my two little gremlins, and I love them dearly. I love my gremlins in these games. I might just max out my airblade. Make it better. Alright, so we're done upgrading ourselves pretty much, minus not knowing Last Yao. And at this point, we could probably learn it, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, now we are actually resource poor, so we do need to go on a resource run. Mine's Celeste, I don't know what to say that says about me. No, I like Celeste too. Celeste is not my favorite from DR1. My favorite would be Sakura from DR1, but Celeste is good too. I like her. DR1 I'm not as, like, super into compared to 2 and V3, so that's why I didn't list a character from that, but yeah, Sakura would be my favorite from that game. Okay, yeah, now we definitely need to go on a resource run. I am fucking poor. We'll do the standard plants and textiles. So we got plants and textiles. There's a lot of plants and textiles people as far as I remember. Yeah, you... Is there a third one? No, there isn't. There's plants and minerals. Plants and textiles. Plants and... Yeah. You're based. Yeah. No, it is pretty based to like Celeste. I would agree. Since we're taking an extra... Since we're not taking another plant boost, we'll go get 5 plants. And 4 textiles, yeah. All I know about this game is that I love the girl with the blue hair and crazy eyes. Oh, really? I think she's a very, I don't dislike her. Sometimes she's definitely like, you need to chill the fuck out. Now's not the time. She's like a comedic relief most of the time. But she's not like up there on my favorites. Okay, so first, forest is probably easier to do last. So we'll go to the coast for some textiles. It is textiles coast, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go coast south. Last time I went coast north and I instantly regretted my decision. Where is the star? Hello? Where is the fucking star? What? I had to have missed it. There's got to be a star. There it is. Okay, so I should have gone coast west. Fucking skill issue for me. God damn it. I haven't seen any bits of her in the game. I just love the design and vibes. I need to get this game as soon as I can. Yeah, she's around. I don't use her too much gameplay-wise, which also doesn't help. So most of the time I see her as just in normal cutscene stuff. Is there really not any gifts to grab here? Are you serious? Alright, well, we'll worry about gifts later. First, we need to go get back to the fucking right place. Which is to go to coast west. Oh, the underground. Hello. We'll do a battle, because that's easier. And we have Yugamu back, so now we can actually do crazy bullshit. And I've maxed out a lot of your shit, which is very nice. Very nice. Now we'll just start with this. Oh, whoops. That does that. Oh, he's so good in combat. I've missed you, Yugamu. I've missed having your broken ass shit. Can just actually solo shit. Honestly, in some cases, he's better than than my character is. Okay, now we want to go back. So we can move to coast west. Move checkpoint to coast west. And we want to go... Well, funnily enough, it's making me really want to go west again, but that's not the direction we want to go in. Climb the tower. Ow. That hurt. Lost a screw. Oh no, anyway. Didn't really need that. Is there really no gifts to pick up, man? I guess they're unique to their own area or something? They don't respawn or some shit? Man, that sucks. Chances of finding all materials 10%? God damn it. I need battle so I can heal myself. I'm not a fan of being this low. Actually, would it be just better to Fatal Contagion this many things at once? Probably. This is better.
いけるよいいし
Then over here.
いけるよ直すよ
礼を
We
言う
gotta start healing.
いけるよ直すよ
ありがとう
We'll probably just end turn. Get things to approach us.
任せて
I'm curious, does this work? Well. Yeah, does this work?
直すよ
礼を言う礼を言う
It does!
い
Okay.
つでもいける
That's nice.
ひゃ
さあ始める砕か散りなさい
Woo!
もらっておくわ
What do we got? Fragrant mushroom? Okay, we actually like that. Where the fuck was I going? We got our... We still need to get so much textile, man. We came to this place for textile and we ain't getting shit.
これ拾ったよ
What's my current bonus right now? Yeah, okay. We got 290... Okay. -2 move. Oh no, anyway. Approach slowly and quietly.
もらっておくわ
Cashmere. Your inventory's almost full. Yeah, I know. Another cashmere.
これ拾
Lovely.
ったよ
Attack it. No! We can go to the shrine now. Just rest. Battle. That's fine with me. I would like battle right now. Very much. Ah, yes. The Yugomu show again. It's wonderful. Do-do-do-do-do.
待ちきれないよこれはどうだいさてやっちゃおうか私の出番だちょっといいしいけるよちょっと
Woo!
いいさて
He's so good at what he does. Alright, now...
いけるよサポートするよ
ありがとう
いけるよ直すよ
we can do this, and then we can have Yugomu finish this battle
いける
with the most
まとめてやっちゃ
extra
おう
kill of this creature. Fuck you in particular.
さすがに疲れたねやったぞ
Nope, we don't want this. Are we good on our textile? We want 390s, right? 90, 90. No, we need one more. Textile spaces? Fuck. God damn it. Nice.
これ拾ったよ
So we got our 90, 90. Oh, we had 3 90s. I'm dumb. Well, now we're definitely done here. Now we want to go to Forest North. Find the fucking star. Okay, it's up there. That's annoying. Okay, so yeah, it does seem that the chests actually do... Oh shit, there's 2 there. I want to go there. I want to go on a journey. Oofies, hold on. We're going south. Because I haven't been able to really pick up some of these items yet. Not have the opportune time. Well, with Yugamu, we don't need to do this anymore like this. Last time we were here, we had to do this like this. But now we don't have to. Actually, can we? Because if we... That thing's 3... Can I see my skills? No? Damn. I want to reread how my skill works. Well. Oh well. We'll just do it the good old-fashioned way, I suppose. Versus if we twisted, no, we have to do double sacrificial viper. Technically we don't have to, but it would be nicer that way. God damn it, Hideko, your range is ass! My range is ass. Oh, never mind, we're fine. We are okay. Then we can just turn around and finish this. Yippee! Gold and enemy. So we have our 390s at the bottom. And our 200, so we'll get rid of the large flag. Five damage? Hideko, why? Stealing is wrong. Yes, we do want to go down. We need to heal. No. We only want 90s. Got broken glass. Who cares? Yes, we get to battle. We get to fucking heal. Go Yugamu. Oh, whoops, not like this. I need you to go like this. Need you to dash here.
甘く見ないで。
And I need Hideko to dash in the back so she doesn't get fucking hit. Okay.
諦めないよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Woo! Okay. Oh,
任せて。
we don't have enough for that, huh? Well, it's fine. Should still maxes her out.
行くぞ。
And then we impact stab.
ひゃ。やったぞ。
Don't need this for this run. We're going this way. Right? Oh, it's faster if we go up. Okay, we'll go up then. Take a large pumpkin. God damn it, I just healed you.
これ拾っておいて。
It's not even worth it. Oh, now we get the large pumpkin. Oh, perfect. Battle. Oh, Yugamu.
やっちゃおうか。
You're playing the game by yourself again.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？私の出番だね。ははは。さて、やっふっ。いい死に様だ。
準備できてるよ。
Actually, we'll just paralyze bullet this thing
さあ、始めるわ。
and then wait until next turn. Yeah.
任せて。
And then Nozomi over here, my Umfi. We will heal.
礼を言うよ。
ありがとう。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと。
You'll take out this thing, and then you will ult.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
Boom!
礼を言う。
あとは任せたよ。
And then you will step up. Very nice.
これ拾ったよ。
Don't need that. There we go. God damn it.
これ拾ったよ。
Stop taking damage. So fucking annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Firmly decline. Which way are we trying to go? That way. Well, we want to go this way probably instead so we can get a battle and we can go fucking heal again. Every 5 seconds in this game, I'm like, oh yay, I have full HP now, let's keep going, and then instantly I got fucking hit. I was like, well, time to fucking go battle again so I can heal.
ちょっと痛いよ。待ちきれないよ。
Guess this is my life
これ
now.
はどうだい？いい。私の出
At
番
least having Yugamo around makes it 5 million times easier to go through this
待ちきれない
at
よ。
a reasonable pace.
これはどうだい？いい死に様。
We all kind of need heals, huh?
大丈夫。
Alright, just paralyze this thing and we'll work on healing next turn.
出番。
Move up there.
まだ叩く直すよ。
礼を言うよ。
Yep, and Dern. Okay, it's paralyzed. I'm too lazy to move up, so we just press the button. And then Yugamu murder. Alright, we're back in shape again, finally. Now this immediate next space is going to make me take damage again. Okay. Whoa, 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 no, no, no. We don't want that anyway. Versatile plant, that should still not be enough, yeah. We are looking for a very specific set of things, and this is not it. The high-temperature nuclear reactor is fun and all, but not what we're looking for right now. We are not built for that. Oh! Why did that happen now and not any other time I'd taken fucking damage? Alright, finally we got to the fucking present. This detour has been hell. Alright, Yugamu, same procedure. It's the same exact fight, but this time we actually don't have to heal, so you can just go all out. Teehee?
待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。いける？これはどうだい？待ちき。
Yugamu is so fucking good.
やったぞ。
Ooh. Wait, this is useless to me. Fuck. Would have been nice if I came here first, but I came here second. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do hard battle. We can pick up that plant on the way back, hopefully.
私の出番だね。
We'll just go based off vibes, how to accurately go about this.
ちょっといいし、私の出番だ。ちょっと痛い。
This might still work anyways.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっといい。私の出番だね。
Takumi, can you reach that guy? No, but it's fucking good enough. To be honest. Oh, whoops. Nope, 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 nope. This way, Takumi. This way, Takumi. Hideko, do you even have the reach for this shit? No, you fucking don't. Well, you know what you do have the reach for? Fucking boomin'. Very personal alt. But it's okay. Nope, don't want that. I'm here for the present. Thank you. Pressed flower. Oh, okay, that's actually good. So we got our 390s down here. 90, 90. Get rid of that one. I want this. No! Okay, Nozomi taking damage is really bad. I want to roll 2 so badly right now. We did get a good plant from this, though. And then the top space will be our, star space. Really? No, we can just fix this. I could have done this technically a better way, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want the 6. Because then we can go here. Okay. Nozomi-chan needs heals once more. She cannot die if we're doing this, like, super long expedition shit. She is vital to the super long expeditions.
いけるよ。ちょっと痛いよ。いい
Woo.
しさてやっ
God, Yugamu's kit is so fucking good.
いいし
Can your side slash reach that? No, but your airblade can. Unless your airblade doesn't hit the fucking shit I want. God damn it.
待ちきれないよ。
Well, it's fine. We'll just
大丈夫直すよ
ねえお
heal
い
like this.
私の出番だね。これはどうだい？
Then Nozomi will ult purely for herself. This only will matter for her.
あとは任せて
いける。
And then we kill off the last thing.
実験させてもらうよ。
Do do do.
これ拾っておいて。
Nope, don't need the large tire game. Okay, now we have to make it back to the north checkpoint or just get the fuck out of here and TP somewhere else. There is not a TP here. We just have to fucking trudge back. Alright. Heard. I never fucking pass that one. Pisses me off.
もらっておくわ
Nope. Court, what the fuck? Oh shit, battle. Let's go.
拾っておいて。
So what? Oomphy, what the fuck did you mean by this? I can't lie, this shit pisses me off so much. What the fuck is that?
待ちきれないよ。
I say that, but that reminds me, I saw a Twitter post one time of someone doing like a super long
やっちゃおう。
acronym, and it was like legitimately like 20 plus words, or like 20 plus letters total. So like 2 full ass sentences.
さてやっちゃおう。
It was pretty good though. I was a little like, damn, I am fucked if I know this, huh?
諦めないよ
I am just kind of crazy like that, huh?
サポートするよ
Get with the times, Grandma. Sorry. At least you understand that I am aging, unlike the rest of the people that played D&D with us. And Ham. Ham also doesn't understand that aging is real. Unfortunately for him.
さ
Aging jump scare.
食らいなさい出番のよ
Oh yeah, you can actually heal yourself now that I think about it. But this is still not done. Oh fuck! No, I meant to do it the other way around. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. She's just missing 1 HP. Surely that won't matter. Surely. Where the fuck am I going? This space is so fucking far. I think I am just going north though.
やったぞ。
No, we don't want this. Don't want this either. Do, 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 do,
拾
do,
ってお
do.
いたよ。
Why did I go here? So I can heal fucking Hirago. That's why I went here, apparently. Good gourd.
いけるよ。
This seems intimidating, but in the end, everything is solved by Yugamu.
私の出番だね。いけるよ。私の出番だね。いいし待ちきれないよ。実験させてもらうよ。さて、やっちゃおう。ちょっと。
Hirako can go heal herself right now.
食らいなさい
End turn. And instantly take more damage. But it's fine. It's healable by ult. So who gives a fuck? We're pressing this button because I don't want to line everybody up.
もうひと頑張りだよ。みんな無理しないでね。
いけるよ。待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？
仕掛けるわ。砕け散りなさい。
Woo! Ugh.
やったぞ。
Up is still to the left. Okay. Thank you for that, game. And is this the only path? Yes, we have to go up. Okay. Now the question is, we have to go left. Oh my god, we have to go left. Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Oh my god, battle. Wrong character. Right character.
私のちょっと痛いよ。いい死に様だ。
そこだ。いつでも行ける。はあ。
Easy. Speed running.
これ拾ったよ。
Don't need that. We are just going up and up and up.
もらっておくわ。
We do have the right amount of plants, right? Yeah, we have our 4 good plants. Wait, do I still need to get another good plant? God damn it.
Kore,
90. So we got our 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. 90. No. It just said this is gonna get replaced. Okay, I see. Really need a battle right now. Perfect. I am once again going into battle so I can heal.
待ちきれないよ。私の出番だね。いけるよ。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？いいし、さて、やっいい死に様だ。
I'm gonna need you to impact stab here, Takumi.
いつでも行ける。
Nope, nope, nope. You need impact stab again to go through the armor.
いつでも行ける。
And then air blade.
そこだ。 やったぞ。
Don't need that. But oh, I forgot to heal. I was so locked in. I forgot to heal. Fuck. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Okay, we don't. Never punished. That's funny. Don't need this. Oh, damn, I have to go all the way back there. I guess that's fair. No. Well, whatever. You tease what to tease. We're almost done anyways. Okay, that's mean. Okay, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Get rid of this, and we are done. End exploration, finally. Freedom. Alright.
総員就寝時
時
間
間だ
だよ
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Woo. Okay. Today flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on the killer. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in my bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Shit usually happens on day 50. Although we are due for break, so once the morning announcement is over, we will pause for a few minutes for break.
起床時間だよ。さあ50日目になったよ。最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いやついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけでお祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したのでぜひ休憩に使ってね。それと
Why did that one morning announcement mention that we wouldn't get presents because he knew that he was dead? Why did that happen?
直接プレゼントを渡したいからみんな
I think the game's trying to gaslight me into thinking that never happened, but it did. I remember. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better go to the cafeteria. Maybe Subasa's device will say something different today. Ah, fuck, we're actually doing a cafeteria scene. Okay, yeah, so we will pause for break here, and then come back in a few minutes to continue on. But for now, Brib. Also check pinned post if you have not yet. It's pretty poggers. Anyways, Brib. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Well, I was hoping for free time, but maybe we'll still get it. Maybe. Or maybe the counter is going to be really fucked up this time. Shouldn't be, though, with how things have been written so far. Anyways, when I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything's lies. Everything's lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious, though? I figure it's got to be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... salmon romanju with custard? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments? Or a coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree? You two are the only ones who want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind for some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiroko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh? What do you collect, Hiroko? It's a secret. What is it? Is it that bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to makes me feel like I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the Rationomatic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know? So, a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people are the worst. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Kyo-ho-ho, yeah, we've been through this scene before. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means that they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chance of seeing the looks on the chance to see the look on their face change from joy to abject terror would be real tempting, I assume. You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? This is a stupid idea. I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around holy shit, the apostrophes in this game. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the Rationomatic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. And then someone went missing here. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. Oh, Shoma's not gone this time, though. Is it someone else missing? The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumonji sword approves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Oh, no, he's right. He goes to get the party poppers. Yeah. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. But Yukomu is not here now. My dear sister's canopies are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear that this party is for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, right? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with any alcohol. Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By the way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the Gift-O-Matic, right? What? But Takumi. I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? No, we got knocked out, right. The Gift-O-Matic's in the rec room. That's on the 3rd floor. Yeah, and then we woke up in the metal shop, right? Classroom. War room. Infirmary. Rec room. party poppers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. No, so yeah, Shoma went to go get them, and then this time we offered to go instead. Okay, yeah, so nothing happened. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Interesting. Interesting divergence. Hey, I got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The Holy Jumanji sword is my friend, and I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. Did she spell that wrong? Degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something. Stew's up. Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't go doing anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looked so much like Kadoa when she smiled and that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her. Sure. Take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Huh? Hiroko. Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi? Quit kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know? I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I go get you something as a combined thanks for an apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? Huh? A calico cat figure. Hiroko root, we might have finally... Maybe we can have Hiroko alive a little bit longer than average. A calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen, I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms. Okay, we're flirting? What? Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mr. Hiroko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although, it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mrs. Hiroko getting dominated for a change. Hey, you guys, come join us. We can't start without you. Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing it for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like that for an entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Oh, Takumi, you don't realize how much worse the other route I just did with you was in terms of people surviving. You don't understand how bad it was over there. Everyone was fucking dead.
総員起床時
時間
間
だよ。
最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already. Feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Ugh, of all the times. Hiroko? I dragged my heavy body out of my bed and begrudgingly opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Yugamu, what do you want? And this early, too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Huh? Hey, wait up! Yugama looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. Oh! I think this is the first time Takemaru's died, like, semi-early. He usually lives pretty long. And this is definitely the first time we've seen a unique death CG for him, huh? And he died in his room? Is this his room? It's very pink. It doesn't feel like it's his room, but I guess it is. It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person.
外へ出たら血の匂いがしてね。辿ってみたら薬師寺くんの部屋のドアが半開きになっていたんだ。それで気になって中を覗いてみたらこのありさまだったんだよ。そんな嘘だろ。どうして？血の乾き具合からしてそんな経っていないね。とはいえ蘇生可能な時間はもう。
Damn. Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day, in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How does this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Huh, do whatever you want. You can eat like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takemaru, but that doesn't mean I still don't have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school at now? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yuguma's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takemaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing. The blackguard. What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takemaru's wounds were the same as Eva and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko? Nothing. Just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. That's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack us if we're all together. Famous last words. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurara, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it. I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask, too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. That'll blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. From now on, no one is to wander around school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with me for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go and prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'll be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began working on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Phew. Well, it looks better than it was, at least. I'm beat. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Try to be more careful with what you say, too. Dun, dun.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
あ、もうそんな時間なんだ。ここにも校内放送流れるんだね。
今日はもう寝た方がいいわね。消灯時間と起床時間は厳守にしましょう。
集団行動とかマジ無理。深夜は一人でうつゲータイムなのに。
そこは我慢してくれ。見張り番もあるし、慣れてもらわないと。
僕の寝息が負け犬スメルで臭かったら遠慮なく閉めてくれて構いませんので。
するわけないでしょ。はいはい、もう電気消すよ。みんなクラスアーマーに着替えてから寝てね。
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Showering with the Omis? Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night.
Soin! 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. I'm sorry, there's fire in this fucking gym? Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We'd all slept in the gym last night, for safety. I stepped out from behind the improvised curtains surrounding my bed and then saw Tsubasa was also awake. Ugh, morning Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No change from yesterday. I guess I should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we've looked just about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't look any good. Takemaru still got murdered. Or still didn't do any good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we'll need to keep going. I'll go wake up the others. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. Nobody wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we'd put ourselves in was wearing us down, little by little. Not that we put ourselves in it, just we were put in, period. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiroko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Why is Gaku here? Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we searched and what to do up to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, all right? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Oh. Really? Okay. Really didn't think that would be a free time trigger, but sure. Back to collecting resources. The resource grind never ends. Man, am I forced to take them with me? Oh shit, I am. Oh. What are their bonuses? Can I see what their bonuses are? Fuck. I mean, we'll still just do rocks and machines. Ugh. Don't think you're doing a good job searching the school though. Yeah, but this will help. This will help us in the future. Maybe not this future, but in some future this will help us. Am I even allowed to move I'm not even allowed to move anywhere. This is just an option I could take. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we just have to take what we get and not get upset. Shit. Okay, there's some stuff there. We don't have a healer that... Wait, no, we do have a healer. Never mind. We're chilling. We are bing chilling. We want to go down here, yes. Yes, yes. Ah, fuck it. Wah. We do also want machines. Don't eat it. I'm just trying to get presents. Earth what fragment? Whatever. Alright, well this is a really spooky team to go doing searches with. Mostly because I don't have another huge DPS with me. I mean, Hideko's good at that, but she's got really slow movement. I think we'll actually Airblade. Airblade finally coming together. Ah, damn, we can hit that thing. Okay, so then we'll just... I mean, I guess that helps with that. Oh, not Impact Stab, Airblade. Perfect, and now there's just one thing left on the field. We'll heal. Oh, we still have AP? Didn't realize that. Very nice. Well, if we still have AP, then we can just do this. Woo! Poggers. Okay, now we're trying to go all the way up. Yep, we're just gonna be sending it up. Radio cassette player. Battle. Wah. This is very weird, like a mixed, it's like sort of free time, but it's not real free time. God, Airblade's so nice now that I can two-shot shit like this. Whoa, 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 almost used the wrong fucking move to do literally nothing.
はあ、いつでも行ける。せい、出番だな。はあ、いつでも行ける。
Can we hit? Yep.
やった。
さあさあ始めるわ。
Yeah, you can't hit.
行くぞ。
You can, though.
この一撃で。
Very excessive, but it gets stuff done in a single turn.
あとは任せたぞ。
Can't take damage if you just kill the enemies before they can go.
やったぞ。
Okay. Can you upwards, though? Da, 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 da. Okay, yes. Easy battle should be fine. Mm-mm.
行くぞ。 出番だな。はあ、いつでも行ける。食らえ。よし、任せとけ。
You know, Gaku, you're gonna do something for once.
準備 OK だ。撃ち抜け。
Just because it makes stuff nicer.
行くぜ。発射。
さあ始めるわよ。これはどう？
Whoa! Yeah, I know my inventory is almost full game. I'm trying my best.
拾っとくぜ。 やったぞ。
Nope, don't want this. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to do difficult battle.
もらっておくわ。
Or replace at least a tree bark. This expedition's kind of a wash since we didn't get to choose our fucking
珍しいものね。
stats. Notes on a depressing story. Wow. Oh shit. Okay, give me that too. Nozomi, it's healing time. Once we're done with this battle.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。任せとけ。じゃらー。行くぜ。だだだだ。よっしゃ。見てろよ。じゃらー。
And then heal yourself. And turn. This thing's gonna walk up. Who cares? It can't even attack us. Lamau.
サンキューな。
Thank you, na.
行くぜ。食らえ。
これ拾ったよ。
Got the trash. Okay. Now we're trying to go. There's something I wanted to pick up on this side. Wasn't that the case? No? I thought there was 3 things I wanted to pick up on this map. Did I just lie to myself about that? Oh, there it is. Guess we go down.
もらっておくわ。
god, it's such a wash. Well, I tried to avoid battle and I ended up getting battle anyways. God damn.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。そこだ。よ、行くぞ。行くぜ。撃ち抜け。見てろよ。だれ。今の見たか。行くぜ。
Nope, I could have lined myself up better for this, but whatever. Wait, whoops. That was me. Shoot it. I fucked up. Finding clues at the clerk at the school about that, yeah. Well, but we got a lot of items though. You'll like this thing I'll be able to make now with the Gift-O-Matic. We're not collecting plants. This is so bad. Oh, we can get the thing. Nice. Bottle. Who the fuck needs a bottle? I really need machines, so let's go to the desert and suffer. Before I do that though, let me make sure. No, there is stuff here we can go pick up. There's that. I think it's only that. So I think they're set in stone on the map and they don't like respawn. There's a certain amount of items you can find per zone. That's what it seems like to me. God damn it. Okay, we got the item at least. That sucks. Fuck me. But we can heal up. Alright, life is good. Hideko, how are you always like this? Always just outside of fucking range. It pisses me off. Alright, we're bolstering you. Gonna have to do that anyways at some point. So let's start ripping and tearing. We're using an agility pot. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that thing has 8 HP. Oh. Didn't realize that. Well, I guess we'll do things like... Oh, this is awkward, huh? Well... Gaku, you're about to serve a singular purpose. No, this doesn't serve the singular purpose. Unless this goes through... Nope, it doesn't go through. Fuck. Whatever.
邪魔。もう壊れちゃったの？さあ、行くわよ。
いつでも行ける。
This sucks.
せい。やった。行くぞ。
This is, of course, annoying.
行くぜ。
Alright, Gaku. Clear some trash for me, Uwu. Wow, you're bad at clearing trash. Gaku, this is why nobody uses you. You suck. What am I supposed to fucking do with this?
行くぞ。
Oh, it's all trash. Oh, I hate it. It's pissing me off.
さあ、始めるわよ。
It's a one-off, huh?
仕掛けるわよ。
Whatever. We're gonna go take some damage. Fuck me.
やるわね。
Woo!
いつでも行けるわ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわよ。
出番だな。
No, the other way, Takumi.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Then
いけるよ。
go up, Oomphy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just need to heal Takumi. It's fine.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
いけるよ。
Oh, that's kind of awkward for Gaku, huh?
準備できてるよ。
見てろよ。
The most fucked up spring trap ever is about to go down. Just so he can join the heal squad.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
Very Papega way of doing this, but I guess that's how it has to happen.
みんな、無理しないでね。
出番のよ。
I could wait another turn, but you know, Lamau. Fuck that.
もらっておくわ。
Fragrant mushroom. Well, we should place that one, but we're not going to be keeping these if we're trying to get these resources that I was gonna try to aim for today, but apparently I'm not allowed to pick my people. I'm surprised there was free time at all. Yeah, fuck it. Do. I might just pick up this item and end exploration. I'm not gonna be able to optimize this the way I want.
いつでも行ける。
仕掛けるわ。 死になさい。出番のように。食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃった。さあ、始めるわよ。
いつでも行ける。
We're just gonna impact stab.
出番だな。食らえ。よ、いつでも行ける。 そこだ。行くぞ。
And impact stab.
いつでも行ける。
Does this air blade hit them? No. Gaku.
見てろよ。
Your job.
だだだだ。
Okay, Gaku, you can do some stuff sometimes, I suppose.
拾っとくぜ。
Oh, that's trash. Where's this item? Okay. Okay.
やったぞ。
W. We might as well multiply bigger items. Gaku!
拾っとくぜ。
Oh. That's a lot of battle, huh? Okay. Do 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 do.
さあ行くわよ
Well, getting Hiriko online here would be pretty baller.
これはどう出番のようね邪魔よ
Jamayo?
あっけないわさあ始めるわよ仕掛けるわよ
This is still a two shot, it's worth it.
出番のようね死になさいもう壊れちゃったのさあ行くわよ
いつでも行ける。
This thing must die.
そこだ。よし。俺に任せろ。
And this is fine because I'll be able to reach you with impact stab and I ignore armor.
はやった。
Hiriko.
始めるわよ
Your ult range is shit.
行くぜ。
Gaku, your ult range is also... Actually, no, it's fine. Wow.
これが俺の本気だ。
Go, Gaku. Wow. Congratulations, you got to do your ult.
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。
That worked out surprisingly well. The lineup was there and I didn't see it.
もらっておくわ
My sincere apologies, Gaku. I did not know you had that game in you. Oh, motherfucker. We have to... I'm gonna try to reset it. Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're back. Oh, two of these motherfuckers. Ew.
いつでも行けるわ 砕け散りなさい
This is useless, but it's just to get us started on this path of pain for the enemies.
あっけない仕掛けるわよ砕け散りなさいさあ始めるわよ邪魔よ
Start the shimmy.
もう出番のようね砕け散りなさいあっけないわねさあ行くわよ これはどうさあ始めるわよ
Oh, is it maxed out at 8? Oh, shit. That's awkward.
さあ始めるわよ
行くぞ。
Did not anticipate that. Whoopsies. Didn't realize Gaku was also low.
いつでも行けるわ
Double whoopsies.
食らいなさい
We'll go fix that situation in a moment here, assuming Gaku doesn't fucking die. Nope, they're all attacking Hiriko. Okay.
さあ始めるわよ砕け散りなさいもう壊れちゃったの
Then
準備できてるよ
press this button.
もう一頑張りだよ
サンキューな。
Thank you,
あとは
na.
任せたよ
And then Hiriko.
行くわよ食らいなさい
Take out these goobs.
出番のようねこれはどう
拾っとくぜ。
Fuck it, replace that.
珍しいものか
I think I'm just ending exploration. My set is fucked. Whatever resources we get, we got. Alright, well, we got a good amount of, machines. Fortunately, we could not get any rock pretty much at all. Kind of sucks.
総員就寝時間だ
だよ
よ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still aren't getting anywhere. I laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across my dividing curtain. Oh, come on, Takumi. It's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I'd forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Oh, whoa. Sure, I'll be right there. And then this is where everything goes bad. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to sleep over at a friend's house like this too. You must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there in the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. That's not true. You are Karawa, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It must kind of be unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life. Don't mention it. Of course I'm going to help if it's one of my friends in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Ooh, tough topic. Well, I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karawa until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that one on you, but promise you'll tell me someday? Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. Oh boy. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. How many days are we going here? A week. Okay.
総員起床時
間
間だ
だよ。
よ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. I'd better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear the sounds of others stirring as well. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... The alarm? I wonder if I'll be able to skip this one. What? Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. Why is the music way more dramatic and loud? What the fuck? Skippable? Skippable. Woo! I like how you can see the space where the commander's supposed to be. Yep, that's ball boy. Do 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 do. Winning, yippee!
私の肉体がここで滅びようと、私の魂は生きながらえ、必ず侵略者たちを滅ぼすである。
Yeah.
覚悟せよ、侵略者。
Who do I want to do this? I mean, Yugumu is still around. Oh, no, wait, right. We have to get Dadumi and Gaku. We'll give it to Dadumi. Okay, we found out what that does. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. 7,500 BP. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy.
Soin, 最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? Oh my god. You're giving me this free time? No, my resources are still in shambles because of that fucking expedition. God damn it. We can't hang out with other people, I assume, either? Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, what if I try to go give a gift to someone today? Is it gonna be weird? Are the boys gonna be following me around while I give gifts to my girlie? Is this gonna be really awkward right now when I start giving Kurara every gift under the sun? Hey, what was that last gift of hers I needed? Oh no, I have every gift given to her, I think. Oh, we're not doing a scented candle. Report card, Kurara. I've gotten you every gift, yes. So we'll just get you something repeating. You like silverware, Kurara? That uses rocks? Why did I do that? Fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever. We'll worry about resources later. Affinity went up by 5. Maybe at some point I can go on individual resource runs. That would be fun. But for now, I think we'll just give gifts to Kurara until we hit her next bond rank. Okay, what else does she like? What's your... You like a basic... No. You don't like a basic journal. That's Nozomi. What do you like? Curry spice set? Oh, Kurara! Ding dong! Affection, please. Whoa!
何よ、あんたまた私の話を聞きたいの？私のこと大好きじゃない。まあいいわ。悪くない気分だから少し話してあげる。そうね。高貴な私がこの被り物をしている理由をそろそろ
Oh shit!
かもしれないわね。
This is huge.
この世で一番嫌いなのがトマトなの。子供の頃から苦手で仕方ない。
I like tomatoes though,
だから
Kurara.
こそあえてそれを身につけることで全ての甘えを断ち切ったのよ。大鈴木家の嫡女である以上、付きまとう期待と重圧からは逃れられないわ。弱音や甘えや弱みから決別するためにこの世で一番嫌いなものをこうして被っているのよ。あんたのような凡人にはわからないでしょうけど、これは私の覚悟の印なのよ。まあそれと、私は外見が可愛らしすぎるから。
No, I want to see your face more, Kurara.
これも凡人レベルの外見のあんたにはわからないことでしょうけど。
Your bond with Kurara or Suzuki is stronger now.
総員就寝時
間だよ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we'd been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on a pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books on my desk, the diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I'd kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There still might be something in there that I missed. Are we doing this now? Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園59日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. Before we do this, I think we will stop here for today because I feel like the plot's about to start rolling again, and I am not staying up for that long to continue watching the plot rolling. So we'll pick up next time on reading more shit about the killer or whatever, if we find anything interesting of note. But for now, I'm gonna say that's GG's for today. Good sesh, though. I mean, we got another 4 endings in, right? And we are slowly, maybe next stream we can make it back to the Ato decision. Probably not, I'm going to say, but there's a chance we might make it back to the Ato decision. There's still quite a bit of branching we have on this route, though, so it'll be a little dependent on how long I go and also how fast these endings go. We'll have to see. But for now, let's go raid somebody. Oh yeah, let's go raid Leon. He's playing Expedition 33, the game that I still don't really understand where it came from, but you know, I'm glad people are enjoying it because I have no idea what the fuck it is. Maybe when I have some time again someday, like, because I already have so much shit lined up for other games, like once we're done with this game, like we're gonna take a break and then switch over to Persona 5 Royal. Maybe that'll be on sale at that point and I can see what that's about. But for now, I will be a non-knower. I will not know what the peak Kino, whatever is going on in that game is. But, oh well. For now though, GG's. I will probably be back tomorrow, aka today. Probably around the same time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up sooner than that. We'll see. So probably expect me tomorrow. Saturday we should be doing... Actually, I don't know if we're doing Saturday collab this week. There's a lot of people missing. So we might actually be playing more of this game on Saturday as well. I don't know. And then Sunday, I will not be around. So at least that's the game plan for the next couple of weeks. So most likely stream days, Friday, Saturday, and then Monday. Skipping over Sunday. So that's what the schedule is looking like. But for now, thank y'all for hanging out. If you haven't seen the pinned post yet, do take a look at it, please. Thank you. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, for now, it is Hongshu me hours for me. So we're gonna go say hi to Leon, and I'm going to bed. Goodbye, gamers.